Hello. Oh, this even goes to the right spot.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Okay. It does seem to be
Chart the
working
planet and
correctly.
gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Sure. We'll do. Oh no.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
I feel like
That's
this
it.
is up and
Get to
updated
work and be
since
effective.
last time I saw it. Wait.
Warning,
little-
planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Safety.
Planetfall procedure initialized.
I'm not sure what that says. I think it says safety puppy, which doesn't make any sense. Well, that's actually kind of because it's the bot that's strapped in is wiggling differently than the rest of the ship because it's only strapped in. It's not actually like a part of the ship. All the boxes do that. That's kind of cool. Okay then. You glitched out a little bit there.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration
I wonder if I
suit is at
can
100%.
view it from the outside. But wait, what about the lower pole? What's the lower one for?
Efficiency first. Godspeed.
Button sticker. Wait, what's the... Oh, what the...
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABE, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. No. Objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Whoa! That ain't right. Doesn't like
First
this.
objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed
Why?
to construct a habitat and utility base.
It's glitched
from now
out.
on
It's so much
referred to
fun.
as the hub.
Why does it do
Note,
that?
Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Oh, I'm sure you don't waste.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Alright.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
It would be handy.
Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Hey, bud.
Third objective. Please
You were supposed to die.
familiarize yourself with the resource
4 hits,
scanner
not
to
3
find iron.
hits.
Note: the
Oops.
acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Well, there's a copper deposit over here. Hello. Oh no, wait, this is an iron. Here too. Of course.
Fourth objective. Build the hub. Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain, close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
It is indeed quite close. You don't have to worry about that. This is oof. I'll add a foundation later. Ooh. The game has a movement system that is just so much better than it has any right to be, but it's so good. Very similar to the Titanfall movement system.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. 5th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
There's a button you can press to just let this go on infinitely. Oh, it is just tap. Oh, it's tap space. I'm pulling space down too long. Alright. Oh, we figured that out. Gosh, my camera's terrible. Peeking everywhere. It's no good. It's not good. Alright, we need more.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop. Equipment Portable Miner. Inventory Additional slots. Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective.
That was really
Complete
delayed.
Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
They can indeed. Actually, quite a few can be used on a single node. It's a bit ridiculous. So as the goal states, the entire purpose of today is get to coal. Because if I get to coal, I can just leave you guys running when I go to sleep. And can come back to good stuff. Game is very... Oh, maybe a little overboard there. Smelter, craft bench, workshop. Alright, I need 4.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature Copper. New buildings and recipes which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
I would never. Why would I ever do something so smart? Oh, that would be awful. Getting through this game without, like, with as few auto crafters as possible. It sounds like a bad time. Man, my nose is leaking. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, when you guys die though, you have to let me know. Because I have more batteries. I just have to switch to them. If you guys die and don't tell me, we have problems. Why are your eyes not open? There we go. Seriously? 298. It's definitely the closest. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's not even that bad of a spot. You got some good quartz around. Big rock that I believe is explodable. Hey. Gotten good. Alright, we're out of water. By that I mean the water in the cup has ran out. Not that we're actually out. Movement system. Need a slightly wider camera angle, but I can't afford a slightly wider camera angle. Oh man, it's gonna be so much fun having like 100 hours of footage to look through. I mean, at least like 25% of it should be sleep. At least I can rely on that. Alright, biomass burner. Okay, biomass burner is here. And I want 2 of them to begin with. Oh, water time. I hope this doesn't... You're not allowed to see me. I said so. Now I know this is a strange system of water bottle and glass, but hear me out. You only drink from the glass. Water bottle stays clean. You don't have to wash it all the time. You only switch out the glass all the time. Gosh dang it, blanket. Blanket's fixed. Yeah, I don't believe there's any reason for me to keep copper around. Oh, thank you. Alright, that. We want 2 of these, and we wanted all of it to go into iron rock. Why? Why is it such a good movement system? Doesn't make any sense, but it's so good. Okay. Search. Oh. I'm in here. What the? Hmm. In here. This is suspicious. Okay, we're done there. Not here. Hmm. Suspicion. And that it doesn't seem to show I'm actually doing anything. Odd. Well, we want these to go here and here. Oh, we're missing concrete. Alright, we're just going straight there. You shall be iron. You shall be copper. Copper, my boy. I need to get next hub level. I'm not going fast enough. What is needed for hub upgrade 3? Alright, more copper. Just more of everything. Hey, if I'd made slightly less. The big oof. I don't. Oh. Oh yeah. You do have to give it power. Nuts? No, no nuts. Okay. Well, we'll get there. That's actually the main reason why I needed. That's very loud. Well, somebody's in here, so we're gonna say success. Even if I can't find myself in satisfactory, somebody's here. I don't know who it is, but you're here, so that's the important part. Man, what is going on? Things have gone awry. Maybe I should have tissue. No. Yeah, picture. Oh, here I'll be. Alright, the face of absolute fear there was I accidentally pulled my headset off my desk. And so I tried really hard to catch it in my panic. Okay. Blanket is resituated. We're ready to continue. Hopefully. Man, can you believe this is only like my 8th stream? I think actually I'm in the double digits of streams now. More iron plate. Alright, the copper should be done by now. Can I make... I might not be able to make conveyor belts yet. I can... No, I cannot. Wait. There's copper. Impure, but copper. Oh, there's another iron vein right there. That's useful. Big pop. Gee, I think we're relatively close to coal. I mean, that's water, so that's part of coal. Go, little guy, go. Oh, I could have built more. I'm a fool. Cloud. I wonder if they're actual volumetric clouds. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Probably can't get that look with just like... There are probably ways of doing it with a PNG, but... definitely easier just to do with a cloud. Should give the goal like a grayed background so it's easier to see. I didn't actually. Is that enough? Make you happy? It is. Ah! Jerk face.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively.
Thank you.
8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Indeed. We're just gonna make enough of these. There we go. There. Hey, look, we've almost... we're halfway through day 1. No, we're not doing 7 in-game days. That would be too easy. We're doing 7 real-life days. Because we're stupid like that. The goal is to not turn the stream off for that time. And also to record for that entire time period, which is a lot. I might just cover this screen in Z's when I'm sleeping. I have a special screen for you guys when I'm out, by the way. Don't worry about that. Too much anyways. I just never return. I just walk away at the end of day 1 and just don't return for the 7 days. That would be cheap. Okay. Portable miners. 14. I don't know if we want 14, but we definitely want a few. We want 4. Because that means we can have 2 at each existing... Come on. Oop. Huh. Yeah, go into this one. Slug? You look funky, dude. Anybody told you that? This is true. Oh, the auto saves. Oh. Oh, I was about to say. Alright, there's limestone. Come on. Come on. No, are you running away now? I said no. Where is everyone? Just energy proing on them. Oh, it's up here. Let's go. Ah. The internals. Okay. Oh, is that copper? I mean, we're not gonna actually put anything on it. Yeah, I believe that's copper. But if it's pure, it changes things. Hey, bud. It's normal. Alright, we need these. Give me the wood. Give me all the wood. Oh, really, guys? You want to die? Come on. You chose this. Okay. What? Tiny leaf invulnerable. Tiny leaf equal Giga Chat. That's not. Oh. Suspicious. Iron? No, copper is supposed to be right there. I ran right past it. Big oof. Oh, there's something else back there. Who knows what it is? Important for a hot stack. Yeah. Oh, I already put the one on the iron. But now I have power. Which should make things a lot easier. Now, I don't believe you put the wood in the furnace to, I mean, I don't believe you put cobblestone in... Yeah. I don't believe you put limestone in the furnace to have it produce a thing. I do believe that is false information. Slightly false information. Okay. Just select it. I'm not doing it for a second because I need to automate some
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
stuff. Ah!
Ninth objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
They can indeed not. It's
When
quite
planning
annoying.
the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Yep. I'll do. Okay. Wait. Hey, you. Wood. You're going. You, however, are not. Now you're going. Look at that. Power. Okay. Do I have auto miners yet? I don't believe it would indicate to me I do. You know. Okay. We, however, have conveyor belts. We will be taking advantage of those. And I don't have storage yet either. That would be nice. Not the most required. That was stupid. That was really stupid. That's a solid oof on my part. Well, thanks guys for making stuff. Alright. We need solid oof. Reinforced. We'll need that eventually. Yes, we should use what we came. Made a mistake. Putting that concrete in there was a big oof. There we go. We'll need to automate this. Luckily, it's not that hard to automate things in this game. Who would have thought? Dang. I could see it from a mile away, and I still failed. Yes, 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 I know. You're telling me how to do stuff, and I don't really care. It's not important. Alright. There we go. Production, construct. Alright, I just need more cable for one of those. Now you may be kind of confused as to what I'm doing here. I can assure you, it has a good reason. Called, this automates all 3 basic resources. And soon I will have storage, which will make them even better. Nope. So once I put storage on these things, get way better. No, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Oof. Yep. Oh. You guys can keep that one. I mean, I could wreck them right now. I just don't feel like it. You only have to murder so many animals. Give me the stick. I require the stick. And then copper should be just around the corner. Yeah. Can't. You're not a skilled enough player to completely MLG Pro everything yet. I hope you guys can't furiously taps keyboard in peaceful factory game. That's pretty peaceful. Give it that. Yeah. Build. Oh. You don't need to keep telling me this. I got it that time. Oh. Wood. Oh, so you jump higher. I'm pretty sure you jump higher if you do like the crouch jump. Could be wrong. Oh man, I'm downing this water. There we go. Come on. Let me get into tier 1. No. This isn't the worst to get through. Especially with all the automation I have done.
Congratulations. You
Can I
have
make-
unlocked Building
Yes!
Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner.
That storage container is what
10th
we wanted.
objective, Complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Quite badly.
Note, there are no notes.
No, they're not. Wait. Oh, that's a fat. That's a paradox. Note, there are no notes, but it's on a note. Oh no. The paradoxes. You thought you were safe from them because it wasn't a Valve game. It wasn't Portal. Valve knew how to make games. It's a shame they stopped. That's kind of fun. There we go. Ah. I need iron. Need baby iron. Oh, I can't make the iron. I said, give me the iron. No, you never shut down. Ever. I don't give you permission. As soon as we get this automated, though, we're gonna be gold. Because then we'll put the same thing on the output. So that way it just collects. We can leave it alone for a while. Not have to worry about it. Alright, first one's iron, second one's copper, and third one is concrete. Did I give you all the concrete? Did. Alright then. Okay, copper, do you get? That's no. I was about to say, wait a minute. Something doesn't look right here. That would be because something was indeed not correct. Alright. And now we just put storage container. The other. Okay. Here we go. Why am I failing? Then the water's gone. It's all been drank. I don't think that was enough iron plate for the rest of these. Oh, it was. It just wasn't enough rod. I need the rod. Alright, we have enough rod. Oh, that is absolutely not enough iron plate because I forgot I have to connect these up. And that poses challenge. Yeah, into 4. Give me. Alright. We do this next one though is when we get proper automation, right? Yeah, because if we go over here, like, okay, yeah, this is the one we want. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And you want a bunch of copper wire, so let's make a bunch of copper wire. I might as well just, like, automate the copper wire part. Like, nothing wants raw copper for a long, long time. Although I can't. Wait. Give me the iron. Alright. So, we want a bunch of iron plate. A bunch of these. We can make a bunch of these. Ah. Alright. Production. We're just gonna turn all the copper straight into wire, because it makes things easy. Alright. Your output is 30 per minute. What is your input for wire? 15 per minute. So that's what we call a bit of an oof, because that means that's never going to quite align up. At least not until we get like power slugs or something. But even then, this system is not going to last till we have power slugs. We can't afford. Fabric of reality is whatever I want. Yes, because we don't have splitters yet. So it can't be balanced yet, right? Yeah, right. There we go. Alright, copper wire automated. We can't quite automate the iron stuff yet, because we don't have splitters yet. Iron. Okay. How much? Okay, you were only able to get 8. I think. Oh, power. What? What? I didn't know that was fuel. Alright. Stone has... Oh. There's, a thing right there. Alright. There's iron right there. Alright. We're gonna go collect the limestone, because in doing so, we will hopefully collect yummy, yummy food. Yeah. You're over there being little buttheads. Give me the stone. Give me the plant. All of the plant. I wonder what the spawning conditions of the plant are. There are mega spiders out here, aren't there? There's certainly a cave. Why is cave? Stick. I mean, it's interesting. Not sure it would ever be useful. Thought of something awful. Satisfactory battle royale. I mean, he's got the movement system for it. You gotta give it that. Not sure it's got the combat system for it. Although, speaking of that, I mean, is a Stardew Valley Battle Royale, so evidently it doesn't matter all that much if you have the movement system for it or not. I just figured, why not? Normal. Normal is good. I missed plants. How disappointed in myself. Alright, I think that should be enough. Wood? Yeah, it's 96. That should be enough for a while. And by that I mean just slightly longer than the last bit of power. Oh shoot, do I have to do space elevator to get coal? I think I do. Yes, I do. Oof. That's alright. We can handle it. We're big enough. Go. All of that information to me indicates we are fine. I guess, and we should probably reload these. Guess I never grabbed these. Oh, I grabbed them at the very start. Me. Here we go. Iron plate. Water. Oh. Not enough iron. Sadness. And you're not outputting at the speed I had hoped. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't actually matter all that much because I'm having to work at the speed of iron. So doesn't matter that much. Water. Water. Okay, see, I can do water without blocking line of sight. There we go. Oh, so close. How come they only want 50 concrete? What's going on there? We need to stop the concretism. If you support concretism, you're part of the problem. Whee! Doesn't feel good. Oh, okay. I was getting real confuddled by over here for a second. Very confuddled. Oh, I could beat at this. I don't really need those. Alright, so now we are indeed operating at the speed of iron. 30. is already filling up. Whee! Okay, we will grab... Oh. No iron to grab. We will just give it one of these stacks. We'll handle... We might handle some of the rest on our own. Wait, let's finish up the iron plates. Get those out of the way. I want splitters! Splitters are useful! Do we think we will hit coal today? Hey, I could set up like a channel points thing there if I was smart and knew how to do that. Unfortunately, I'm not smart and don't know how to do that. Power of a mute button. Supposedly we went up a viewer. Let's go. What? It's getting everywhere. It's a problem. Oh, you guys might have to remind me when it's time to go eat. Like, I might just forget sometimes. Sometimes. How many of these did we actually need? Oh. I mean, we hit the number, but also kind of sad. Something it didn't work that way. What? Actually, now I think about it.
Congratulations.
Hello.
You have unlocked.
Hi, friend.
Building, space elevator. Building, biomass burner. Part, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations.
Oh.
You succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
It was done very well.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted. Note. Future.
Can I? There we go. Whoa, it's a short boy. I don't remember a short boy. A short boy. I don't remember a short boy in the past. I only remember this guy. That's handy. I'm gonna do this. But first, we're gonna replace those two guys with a legit. That should produce 120 off of a basic miner. Ironically, that is an unsupportably high amount of stuff for the basic belts in the game. We cannot use that thing's full potential until Logistics Mark II. So, bit of a new, if you see. But since I have very little intention of making every single not automating iron here in the short future, we're gonna work on automating iron. Just to make things a bit easier. I'd like to make 6 reinforced iron plate, if it'll let me. Come on. There we go. Because the 6th plate is useful. Okay. So if I, just in case it's unclear, when I say 7 days of satisfactory, I don't mean 7 in-game days. I mean 7 legitimate days. Okay. We will be here a while. Like, quite a long while. Okay. See, the reason I'm doing that and not powering it on is that way when this is empty... Wait. Was that the correct thing to do? Did I have iron in my inventory? No. I have been mistaken and made a horrible mistake. Okay. We do that. We pick this back up because we weren't ready for that. And we go back here to storage. Do that. Go back to that. We do that. No clipping! We're gonna try and avoid clipping if we can. I get it's not really that important, but especially since we're like this early on, it doesn't make a lot of sense to like fuss over it. But oh wait, I forgot. You can do that. What? Oh, okay. That's how that works. Oh, I'm missing cable. There we go. Actually, I was gonna need a lot of cable here soon anyways. Okay. But now we have more production. Can I just... Yeah, I can just make another smelter. Okay. We're just gonna manually feed him for a second. Because we need him to be topped off for stuff. You go so far when you jump. It's amazing. Whee! Need to text some people. And don't ask who, because you're not getting told who. Secrets that you'll never find out about. And by that I mean you'll probably find out about it in like 20 years when it leaks. I'm a racist. No. That is a joke. Please do not take it as anything other than a joke. Oh. Oh yeah. This is already awful. Like the power situation is terrible already. This is what we always dreamt of, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh no. That's because you're out of fuel. Well, let's go get you some more fuel. Oh, there's biomass now. And now I can craft much better fuel. Now I can start collecting leaves. I don't need that. The goblin mode just... The, the loot goblin took over and said, you need that. You don't. I need it. Alright. Now, as I recall... Recall? It's gonna be a long 7 days. I have no problem deforesting this area. Although it would be much easier with the chainsaw. Maybe I should have done research first. Leaves! These are quite clearly not leaves, though. Just quite clearly. Can I just... Oh, I'm an idiot. You can just hold E. I'm an idiot. Okay, this area is going to provide a lot more material than I initially thought. Like, this one little oasis might give us enough fuel to get to coal. Keyword being here might. Hoping it can. But I'm not terribly confident in its ability to. Give me everything! So... the end goal of today will be coal. If we hit that, it'll be getting the space elevator set up in such a way that every item it needs is being produced, no matter how slow it's being produced. My computer's fan's spooled up. Are we hitting the CPU? No, we're not really hitting the CPU that hard. I mean, evidently thinks we're hitting something hard. Prepare to get dunked on. Ah! What? How did double ram? Not allowed. Not fair. He says. Biomass. Wait. So the reason that is super duper effective. No, not wood. Biomass. Is because we can just like run over here and just really quickly automate it. With 2 constructor. I didn't grab any of the copper. What? Luckily, it doesn't matter that much anymore. Although, actually, no, it does, because I can't build telephones without it. Did I just make... No, I didn't make a massive mistake. I only made a minor mistake. But, if we set this up properly, we won't have to touch this again for a long time. You will be biomass leaves. You will be biomass wood. If either of you taste something else, I will have problems. And I will not be forgiving. Hello. No, I need to craft this stuff. No, 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 no. Don't mind me just automating power. Well, I like to call it light automation. It still, like, requires you to go and do stuff. And there's probably actually like an official term for it. Like the fandom definitely has already got an official term for it. Absolutely already does. Nah. Can I name you? No. Alright, well, you should be leaves as memory, sir. No, you are wood. How dare you deceive me? What? We're just about ready to redo everything. Yes. Give me it all. It's a good game. It's a good game. If you're on the fence about buying it, I'd probably get it. If you can afford it, obviously. You can't afford it, just automate it so you can afford it. This power pole will get demolished and 3 will take its place. And I will explain why it has to be 3 and why it makes sense for it to be 3. But till then, make me the iron plate that I so desperately desire. Iron power. Oh, give me all the plates. We will, in the end, add another fabricator onto that. Sweet. Okay. Destruction. Oh, I'm out of cables. I'm like, why isn't it letting me do this? No. Oh no. Surely you have. Yes, you have cable. There we go. Okay. Everything is going. You can actually just straight up get rid of that rather than let it do bad things to us. And then we can just. Voila. Okay. That would be the iron setup pretty much completely automated. Like this. Power pole. Connected power pole. No. That's a horrible spot for it. That can never last. Oh, I'm out of cable again. I'm in. Yeah. There we go. Now we can go back to focusing on this. I'm guessing, yeah. We just ate too much power. So now we're officially at a 2 biomass burner setup. Solid. Oof. Okay. Iron though. I can probably make like an intermediate stage that is just like a single crafter that I can switch to whatever I want. But I'm about to get octopus abilities, so well, actually I'm about to get spaghetti abilities. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Because it's about to get to be pandemonium. Absolute chaos. There we go. Launch, launch.
Milestone reached.
Select milestone.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Get out of here, you're annoying.
Productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Alright, this is what we want. This is in the wrong space. We want this set up like this. So we can go. Whoop. Oh. That's too far over. No, it's just right. Let's go. We got the lift, which is useful. The splitter, which is useful. These now come together. Now we put a storage box on it. We could afford it, but we can't afford it. Getting so used to going in it that way, it's gonna become a problem here real quick. What? Baloney is not in valid shape. Liar. What? Fine, we'll give it space. No. Okay. Simple solution. We just get on top of it and line up the arrows. That was much too hard. Yes. Best making one stack is what we want. Now, you are outputting 120 per minute. Conveyor belt can only take 60, so we have to balance everything around 60, and we can... Alright, so we can make 2 of these full run. So... Melter, 4 bits. Okay. Melter. I need a splitter, not a merger. Nah. All the powers. I have no idea if that actually just fixed the issue or not. It very well may have not have. Okay. Brendo? Okay then. That was suspicious. Okay.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Yep, it is done. It's very nice of it. Okay. Iron. So you output 30. I need one more constructor, but I don't know. I don't have to make a copper run yet. I will soon. Constructor. You are a 30 to 20, so you will get half a belt. You'll get 1 furnace. And you will get, and 2 of you will go to 1 furnace. And 1 of the outputs will go to be turned into bolts. Okay. But we will now... Yeah, no, we'll have to do that automation now. If we want to get anything done. That is very clearly clipping. Like, that isn't... It's not? Oh, you have no... path. It's the spaghetti! Nah! Spaghetti cannot be stopped. It does not matter how hard you try. You will always fail. Okay. I will just make the rod real quick. Plate is now automated, which is cool. But only at 20 per minute. So not a great deal, for sure. Perhaps I should have made the plate myself. The floor is too steep. What do you mean? Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Well, that's iron plate done for a while. We should go collect stuff. Because we're going to need it. In particular, we're going to need all of the copper soon. Whoa! Hey, buds. You guys get to stay here a little while longer. I think what I'm gonna try and do is put a lot of processing at the miners. Because in previous runs, I've done like a massive tower factory where each floor was a different thing, but it was all in one factory. So like I had copper, iron, coal, like everything going to this one factory. Which was kind of cool. I just don't think it's the best way of doing things. And I want to try other things. So I think what I'm going to try this time is put processing at each miner, because I'm already running power to each miner. So why not just put processing there too? I might even I might preemptively set up coal. Like, I don't necessarily think it would be bad to do so. I know where the stuff is. Well, I know most of where the stuff is. You want copper? You want stone. And you want iron. I am not... Oh, I know why. They're each consuming at the same rate. It's just this one was stacked up before. So it's never going to eat faster than this one, which is why it looks funny. If I picked that up, it would be fine. But there's not a lot of point picking it up, so I won't pick it up. Because I'm not a little baby like that. Okay. I'm actually thinking I want to switch to concrete. That's what happened. Yeah, no, I genuinely think this will be a better time investment. Because this is bothering me. The absolute chaos that it is currently, not enjoyable. Monstrosity I have constructed is not good. Okay. Take your dang concrete. Let's make all 100 iron rod by hand. Hopefully we won't have to do this too much longer. Hopefully. This is called foreshadowing. Cut to like 20 hours later and we're still doing it. That'll be sad. Actually, I don't believe you can automate construction of everything in this game. Unless there's, like, stuff I haven't found yet. Like, how do you automate this stuff? I don't believe you can. Unless it's a recipe I just missed. I know there's the bigger assembler, but, like, I just miss that being a part of the bigger assembler? It's possible. Is it probable? The answer is probably yes. Did I actually make enough plate there? No. So I'm going to start preemptively running power lines out to the base 3 resources that we have found and intend to use. We will start by running one out to... No, you're not done. Okay. We'll run one out to the to the limestone. And then from the limestone, we will run to the nearby copper deposit because it's better than the current copper deposit I'm using. The current copper deposit is bad, as I recall. Can I make another miner? I can. So... How close are you to being done? Not terrible. Okay. That should be enough to get somewhere. I'm gonna run with this power pole. Gosh, dang it. I know exactly what happened, but gosh, dang it. At least it happened before we left. Yeah. Because what just happened was I only put 40 biomass in one of these, and I put 200 in the other. Which means one of them ran out and tripped the circuit breaker. But now that's done, we just come back and we put this all back. I just want to know that this is, in fact, yeah, it's basically a straight line. Ooh. I'm glad the game is quite forgiving on where to let you place things. Would be a much worse game if it was not as forgiving as it is. I need to deconstruct these. Yeah, we'll make this little square a small concrete facility. You're producing 120 per minute. Gosh dang. I thought you would be not producing that. Can I actually make one of these? No. Didn't think so, but I figured I would try. Come on, just pop. There we go. Power. Received a text message. Shall respond when I am sitting there crafting something. Because that seems like the optimal thing to do. Ooh, that moon clicked. Did we see that? Also, what the heck is going on with my moon? Hey, I heard you liked blood. What the? Is that how it's supposed to be? Because I don't remember it being that way in the past. What? What is that? We'll set up a trap. It's so bright. I suppose actually, if you wanted this much light at nighttime, you would need a very bright moon. Potentially even just like another star. That actually could just legitimately be a second star. I don't think it would be. It's a possibility though, for sure. Okay. You are producing because you are still giving. We will consume this here in a second. Because we will run that out to the big thing. Just to make things easier on ourselves. Hello. I heard you like concrete. Not really sure why I fed the concrete and not to the machine. I suppose it's because one conveyor belt can more than keep up with it. Take 9. You're done. You're done. You evidently are not done. You're about to be. 45 to 15. Come on. There we go. I have plenty. Yeah, I've got plenty of cube. Because now we're gonna run over to the copper. Not that copper though. The copper right there. Just because it's a normal, and a normal deposit is so much better than an impure deposit. It gets a lot better. Okay. So, how do we want? We will run it into a splitter. And then from a splitter, we will run it into a variety of things. Because, I mean, 45 isn't really enough to fully run 2 of them, but it's also, well, 60 isn't enough to run 2 of these, but it's more than enough to run 1 of them. So we will, and this will eventually be producing 120 at a time. So we are just going to preemptively set it up for when it can run faster. Next question though is, do I collect here or do I bring it back? I think I collect here. Just for now. Eventually we will collect back at base, just because that'll be way better in the long term. If I don't have to run everywhere every time I want a new resource, it's much better. Yeah. Actually, why would I run off of that? That power pole is valuable, and that one up there is not. This one. These resource deposits over here will be a excellent collection, because I believe there's 3 resource deposits on top of this rock wall right here. Because there's one there, there's one there. Is there enough? I feel like there's enough. No, there's not. There's just the 2. Oh, that's iron. Was I mistaken? No, copper. Copper's that one right there. This is copper. Okay. Yeah, this is copper. But we don't have enough iron plate to actually produce it. But our builds. Ooh. Actually, wait, I need the concrete, so I will slap the concrete on my way back. And then once this is built, or once this is researched, we will build a big concrete foundation for just about everything. Right, you should have a massive, yeah, you have a massive surplus. You deserve that surplus. There we go. We also need Logistics Mark II quite badly. Because if we can get Logistics Mark II, we can actually start taking advantage of 120 rate miners. Because right now we can't. We have to use small, cheap miners. Which is unfortunate. You can kind of abuse the anti-slide uphill mechanic. Because it's not exactly the most effective. There we go. All right. The person who requested it has been requested. What? This is not good. This is just the start.
Reached.
Oh
You
no!
have unlocked
No
several
doggy!
structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic
doggy.
factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these
Doggy,
will
no good.
provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning
Are
of your
you-
factory.
Very loud. I don't remember you being so loud. I can't even load it up. Walls, no. Foundations, yes. Right. Okay. Now we'll build the iron in this divot. Just because I think it makes the most sense to put it in the divot. And my thought process is that this will be the basic iron zone. So this will produce the basic iron parts and just let for like me to pick up and use. They will not actually be used in like a factory sense. If you get my meaning. Because I think we're going to use that area over there because there's so many like resource plots all on top of each other. So there's like 2 iron, copper, there's the stone. In general, a not bad spot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for stone. I went in there to craft stone. Stone. No. Yes. I came to build concrete. Hello. We take the wire. Bye. Yeah, you can take the plates too. The nuts and bolts, not for a second though. I should bring what is required to get the other section of the line running when I go back. Just to make things a bit easier. Oh, if I can just make one of these. No, I cannot, because I only made one of them. Gosh dang it. At least I caught that piece of pertinent information. Okay. Oh, so I didn't have enough cable. Let's make sure I have more than enough cable. I saw that, right? Pop, like the old jazz. Oh, what the? Something is appearing in like my forehead. Hmm. Suspicious. Also, I meant the in-game forehead, not my actual real-life forehead. In case that was not clear. Alright. So this is now slightly faster? Not by a whole lot, though. Unfortunately. Can I make a miner? Well, I should definitely pick up all of the concrete before I walk out of here. That was the whole point of coming out here. Fine. Alright. Let us place the copper miner. We will put it pointing that way. Now there's enough space here for both of them to do it this way. If anybody knows the hotkey to to changing the hotbar, you could just leak that in chat. Please leak the free hot cool tips. Wait, hot cool? That doesn't make any sense. This is a problem. I'm too far gone for this to only be like the first couple of hours. I feel like I've broken you before. I don't actually think I have. No. Messed up the job. There we go. I will take the steel plate again. Eee. This being 3 wide should be enough. Methinks. Actually, just make it 4 wide. Okay. Yeah, I can breathe again. Kind of. Oh, you can hear it. Not good. I'm having a bit of a bad time. Splitter. We will put you here. We'll put you here. Yeah. Yeah. That'll go in like that. This will come around to its own smelter. Oh. This is in the wrong spot. Smelter. We'll go there. And there. We will move that. Sweet, you can indeed just tap and it'll work. We will put these here. There. Yeah. And then we'll just run that straight into here. Because currently, this is all we can actually afford to support at once. Unfortunately. We will put a 1 tile space before we start placing these down. As we miner. Well, this quickly finishes what it was doing. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go do something. The inside of my blanket is green, so it gets green screened out. Kind of funny. Although I think I technically need to be using like a maroon screen because I have green eyes, which isn't the best for a green screen. Okay. You're done. You are not done. Okay. We will take out this side of things then. I wasn't sure what I was actually disassembling there, and I didn't want to disassemble the wrong thing. Okay. Here we go. Whee! Iron. Okay. You get a straight shot as you are iron plate. You will consume everything this makes at a 1-to-1 ratio. You, however, get split into 2 for the benefit of food. Alright, so I need to make... Need to make 2 reinforced plates. Where are you? There you are. Alright, currently I need screw. I need to make 4 reinforced iron plate. Excuse me. Because it is kind of pointless not to make... I need to make 5. And 6. Because I forgot. Oh no! The camera! It died! It would be a shame if I hadn't planned for this. The plan didn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. We might be going cameraless for a while, guys. That might be... We're gonna cooperate? Please? No, we're not gonna cooperate. That's cool. Why we no cooperate, camera? Would be happy. You did the thing you wanted. You're no happy? Camera? You're having a heart attack because of the one battery that seems to be jank? Heart attack. Not very cool. But you are hot though. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, we're back. Toss the green thing, jack up again. Okay. Ooh, we're very messed up. There we go. Did I just nail it first time? No, I did not. Not even close. Is that better? Go. Okay. Crisis averted. We only have to do that like every 2 hours. So, well, for the first few days, we only have to do that every 2 hours. And we won't be doing that at night. At night, you guys will just have to enjoy no camera. I'm sorry. Just how things are. I wonder if I can set it so when it loses signal, it just goes to a green image. So that way the color thing just immediately eats it. And it's not a problem. Gosh. I need a lot more of those plates now that I think about it. Three? No, cable. Because I am about to go try and automate the cop. So... we will probably also then try and automate another iron vein or over there. As long as this can go into each one without a problem, we're good. Alright, and these both want iron rod. This one will go become something else, but this guy will continue to be turned into screw. Oh. Here's a solution, boys and girls. You collect, and then you split into 3, and collect 2. This is what we call perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That's a problem. But is it a problem for right now? Because I can just do... Okay. This should now be automating the basic 3 iron. Because that will... Yeah. Oh, and... So the reason I've done this weird setup is because if I take 15 in and split it 3 ways, that's 3 5s. So 5 out, 5 over here, 5, 5. So this gets exactly 10, which is what it wants. And the extra 5 just comes over here to be collected in the storage container. Now, the real problem is that was probably an overcurrent. Yes, it was. Which is a bit of an annoyance. I don't actually know if I can produce a biomass burner. Sweet, I can. It's actually a very lucky thing. I can't afford a cable. Cable. Okay. And now I run over here. Grab all of this. I can max them all out. You wanted wood? Yes, you wanted wood. Have wood. But now I can go take a max. Take a max. And take a max. And then turn you on. Everybody gets power again. And all of this runs again. Chunky though. Okay. So you're producing. You are producing. Let's go. Okay. So what do I need? I need to go run to the concrete. I need concrete. Hopefully by the time I get back, I'll have built up enough excess to do field research. We will need to do that while we are doing coal. So we can get blade runners, we will be in an epic position. Yes. That is a good amount, for sure. And the copper's over there just doing nothing. When we're done with this iron, we'll go automate that copper. And then we'll automate another iron slot in the hopes of making it a balanced heavy plate. Actually, we can even make the big steel plate. So we can just preemptively try and set it up. If I recall, the system does actually balance itself. Do I actually need this edge? Not really, but if I put a wall on it, it'll be helpful. Okay. Oh, I need iron rod. It would be a shame if I could just not get any of that. It's a good thing I have as much of it as I want. Oh, okay, so that has to be one longer. There we go. 8. Let's make you one longer. Sweet. Alright. So now we just straight pipe them. Alright. That is the 3 basic iron. Balanced. Well, not balanced. Vaguely balanced. And, all being automated. Sweet. Now we just have to go do this with copper. All we have to do. Yeah. Is this... No, I never collected the last of the iron. Okay, let's make reinforced plates. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need them. In particular, I think we're gonna need 6 again. Oh no, that's so much iron to work our way through. Oh, our inventory is like full. I might go shove that iron in places. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, I need one more. Gotta be an even number. Yeah, let's go shove a bunch of iron in places if we can. Yeah, I mean, I know technically it'll never eat that. That will always be there. But I can hope. That'll just stay stacked forever. Unless for whatever reason this closes for some reason. Which it shouldn't. But just in case. Alright. I do believe we can now pick up this copper run though. It's not actually producing. And we have a copper miner set up. Oh, why do we need it anymore? It does mean we can consume a bunch of power poles. Get those back. Alright. That's going. We can now leave it alone and go fix copper. Right. Right. Whee! I just figured we'd grab concrete since it's right next to where we're going anyways. Boy, am I looking forward to when we can make that a much better system. Alright. Let us build you this copper system. You're gonna produce 60, so you get one full belt right off the bat. And luckily for us, that is not a problem. Smelter. Face the correct way, please. You're making copper. Yeah, you're a 30. So I can then simply do that. Oh, no, I have what I want right here. We're just gonna say that goes there, just to make things easier on ourselves. Can't afford the gosh dang cable. At least I can make a crafting bench. That would have been very sad if I could not have. Should have built it over here, though. I mean, way more useful over here. That's, well, that's an oof moment on my part. You are both to make wire. Oh. You're a 15 in. I'm supplying you both with 30. Okay, then. You will have to adjust production. We'll have to adjust our ethically sourced production tactics. There we go. 5. No. What the heck? No. That was aggressive and weird. Want you there. I picked it up. We're gonna have to make a lot more iron plate. Because this is not probably going to be enough. Nope. And if we... Ooh, I don't think I like doing that with my lips. Nope. There we go. Because then we can... We're just gonna make a bunch. Oh, and whoever is there, is the audio okay? I don't actually know if it is or not. I believe it's okay. I'm not sure though. Okay, that should be enough cable for what we are doing. Oh. No, that's fine. Okay. This is so totally going to trip the circuit breaker as soon as we power this thing on, which is going to suck. Okay. But if you produce wire, it's a 15 to 30. So this is going to produce so much wire. But if I produce cable, it's a 60 per 30. Okay. Wire. So 2 of these will get combined down into 1 wire and cable producer. Cable TV. We'll put this over here in this corner. No, we won't do anything yet because we're not done. Please, one more. Okay. This should be the last of what we need. Although now I can put it there where I wanted it to be from the get-go. Not yet. I want to quite badly, but I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen when I do. And it's not going to be good. in the slightest. Does it say Pioneer in the way? It did. I'm saluting it. Okay. And then... There we go. Alright. So now, as soon as we power this place on, it'll be good. But it's also going to trip our grid immediately. Or not immediately. It is going to trip our grid though, right? No, it won't. Because our capacity is 70 and our max consumption is 83. Oh, no wait. Will trip. Just blatantly lied. Alright, well, we're going to need a lot of fuel in reserve when we get back. So we're going to collect a bunch of fuel while it trips the system. Actually, can I even pick up a lot of fuel? I can pick up some fuel. We need superior collection methods. Called the chainsaw. Whale thing, you gave me a small heart attack there. I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit rude. We need coal. Okay. There we go. We're doing alright. Flower petals aren't the most necessary right now. I suppose they're not the worst, but not really necessary. Oh yeah, coal is underneath that, or yeah, that big ring. That's where coal is. Oh, hey bud. You keep your guy. I'm not gonna touch him. Alright. Did I forget to connect something up? Yes, I did. Alright, that's all going. That's all going. You're happy. Reduce the cable. There we go. That's what we anticipated the entire time. We're gonna try and keep things relatively small till we get copper. I mean, coal. I say this full well knowing that that is probably a lie. The problem is called economy of scale. That's the problem. Your wood. You get the wood. Your leaves. You get the leaves. And you are good stuff. Ooh. That's a problem, probably. I have no rods. Luckily, I should absolutely have rods over here. And I'll be very disappointed if I don't. Yeah, rods. I just have iron in my inventory? I do. I have an entire stack of raw iron. What the heck? Get that out of there. I don't want that trash. You... Hey. No more raw iron in the inventory. Biomass burn. Secrets. Okay. Capacity is now 100. My consumption is 80. We are good for a small period of time. Now, we are done with tier 1. Well, tier 0? At least tier 1. Come on. Select milestone.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
We will need both of these.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
We will go for this one first, because this one is unfortunately
the map has been unlocked.
More useful to us. Map. Whoa. What's up with the weird circle thing? Whoa. Map is weird. Alright, you're going. Guys over there are going. How are you? Okay, you're doing good. You had 137. You are at 51. You just got fuel. Yeah, apparently the ones on the base are slightly more efficient than the ones that you can build. Although I believe... Actually, now that I think about it... 20... 30. Okay, I don't think their actually efficiency is different. I think it's just they produce more. Well, the bigger ones produce more energy. Whee! Okay. Iron. This is good. Very good. That stack's coming along nicely. We will go look at automating heavy plate. Actually, we'll go look at using this area right here as automation. So I believe it's 2 normal iron, which might, if one, that might be enough to automate what we want. Let's just say that. Oh, so there's a deposit right there. What is that deposit? Friend? This is copper. Oh, this is the copper I was looking at forever ago. Oh. This is much better copper than over there. Except I don't really want to move everything over there over here, because that's balanced. There's not really actually any point to moving it just yet, because I still can't really use a pure node. That's pretty much as good as I can get right now. It would really be the exact same setup at the other spot. It would not change in the slightest, because I can't actually use the beefier stuff yet. Alright, so that's a normal. That'll produce 60. And the node over here, probably also normal. Yeah. I believe that node over there is pure, though. The desert's really nice. It's pretty good early on. Well, the power is a bit of a pain, but the rest of it is very nice. I'd like the cable, please. Alright. That's all I wanted from there. What else is that? Production miners. Yeah, I can make. Next question, though, is which way do I point the miners? Do I point them over here towards the copper, or over here towards open desert? I already have power over here. It really isn't that hard to run more power, though. Let's put them over here, because we're kind of setting up this area as a mega production area. let's go grab these. If I can, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. We will just go drop off this 200 plus copper over here at the miner. Because they should be able to eat it. Because they're all supposed to be balanced. So they shouldn't really... Yeah, they shouldn't have a build-up. There we go. Now, unfortunately, if I ever go to touch that, I will have a bad time. I just have to remember, never touch it. That's all I have to remember to do. We will not connect these up yet. Keyword being yet. We will go drop off things, because we might actually have enough already to just get obstacle clearing immediately. Which we quite badly need. We will need this eventually. It's a bit of a pain though. Though, actually, it shouldn't be that hard. I've automated all that stuff already. Man. Alright, 3 more fancy plates, and then we can make it. Can I place that? Hey, I've got enough. Yep. Launch. Okay.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
I still don't understand how, like, yeah, just casually, yeah, we can just inflate your pocket dimension. Don't worry about it. Nothing to be concerned about. Ooh. There we go. Now it's more clear what is going on. Chainsaw, please. What? Oh, rod. I could have just made rod. I don't have to make rod anymore. That's the whole point. And I already force-fed you guys everything. You're full. You ain't picking up no more. But the reason it's so important to get the chainsaw is because then I can start doing deforestation. And I can make solid biofuel, which is way more potent than normal biofuel. Like, way better. So, what am I doing? It's in my hotbar. This is why we built this. Because now, make biofuel. And then we can store the biofuel. I gotta stop trying to build things from the side. It never ends well. I am doing activity. Hey, thank you. I can start positing stuff again. So Select milestone. Yes. I believe we want this. We want this. No. We want this. I like how it's welding a solid biomass together. Like, just not sure that's how that one works, but we'll take it. Man, everything but the screws was ready. I'm willing to bet the copper's also ready. I'm not terribly concerned about the copper. Whee! There we go. Yeah. Inventory box. You get a lot. We are soon to be on an adventure. Actually, wait. Ma'am. No, I can't make ma'am for a second. So the reason we're putting everything in here is because we're going to go use the chainsaw a lot. So we're going to fix our power issues for a while. It's a pretty unique chainsaw design, though, where like the blade completely fits inside of it. It's a good design. Well, I like it. Not sure how practical it would be in reality, having like a spring-loaded chainsaw. But I suppose you just have to be careful which side you were cutting with. Because if you were cutting with the side that would pull the chainsaw away from you, you'd be fine. But if you're cutting with the side that would pull it towards you, it would like shrunk the blade away. Why did I do that? There was no point to do that. It simply took away space. Okay, but I will grab one stack. But now, the forest has come to an. The forest shall come to an end. Bloop. It never stood a chance. Did I just cut up a rock? Not sure that's how that one works. Yeah! You can cut up rocks! What? Oh, poison plants. You're so nice and kind. Sploosh. This should fix power for quite some time. I probably have to just go deal with that. I'm gonna get a power slug out of it, so it's not the worst. Oh, hi bird thing. Hi bird thing. There's a lot of power slugs here, actually. I see 4 blue ones. What the heck? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Oh, that's a big chunk of coal. Oh, 5. Where's the... Wait. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one I just saw? Oh, right there. There's a lot here. I'm just taking this for a research sample. Somebody's making a funny noise. Okay, it's never going to break. Okay. my. Never stood a chance. Yup. This is good. This is good inventory. So this means we can just let power go for a long time. I felt bad. That was just like a crime. We don't need these. Actually, no. We will get rid of these. I'm sorry, Power Slug. But I need you. Oh, hello. There's a little guy up there. Look, there's a little guy been up there. I need a little guy. Oh, I can't make a little. Can't make it up to a little guy. Oh. Yeah, right. Is the angle? Yeah, the angle still requires iron. We're gonna hope that this was a ran out of power outage and not a overload power. Because I mean, they're both pretty terrible to deal with, actually. Both not great for sure. For sure. You are leaves. Yes. Alright. You are wood. I believe there's one recipe that even lets you turn leaves into biomass. I believe. Yes, so this is a ran out of power situation. I mean, ran out of fuel situation. Use okay. But no, this is very good because that'll give us power for a little while. Probably not till coal, but a good while, for sure. Let's go pick up our inventory again and make a MAM. MAM would be quite handy. That's everything. Okay. Alright, a MAM needs 5 reinforced iron plate. I can probably just outright craft 5 reinforced iron plate. Yeah. We're definitely going to need to automate that here soon. No, I want it to be on a foundation. On the hub. Don't know why I did that. In the slightest. No, not in the corner. I want it in the corner. I have to go. There. That's fine. Alright. Alien organisms. Start research. We don't have either of these yet. Okay. Bacterium. I have that. I don't believe I have it processed in the slightest, though. Which I believe is the next, yeah. The next.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Oh. I have to select a bunch of it first.
New
Okay.
research available in the MAM. New object added to the object scanner.
Blue.
New recipe unlocked.
I can make that, and I can make that. I cannot make that. For two reasons, actually. Can't make it because I don't have... Nope, maybe I'll just say. Because I don't have the rotors, and I also don't have a yellow slug. But I do see a yellow slug. And this is a purple slug. Fungus-like vegetation. How do we make silk? Question. Quartz, crystal, new shop. A little bit more quartz to continue there. Nutrients, I just need to go places. Need to kill more things. Actually, I'll make a bit more. Silica. Oh, sweet, it's just quartz. We can make the Blade Runners. Blade Runners are super cool. For those of you who don't know. They are muy bueno. Horse slug just got consumed. No, not even close. Ew, ready though. That makes things very overpowered. And you don't actually have to research everything behind something to get access to it. You will most likely be next. You will not be gotten for a while. You could get it easily. You, I can't get easily. Can't do that. I can't easily do that, but we'll do it soon. Okay. So let's see if I can make the little alien DNA capsules. Okay, those are just... Can't actually make nothing. But I can condense inventory. Alright, so you wanted 5? Yes, 5. Need to go murder some things. Hey look, a willing participant. And he is definitely willing. Yeah. Hey look, he signed the waiver. By punching me, he signed the waiver. Alright. I need 3 more creature kills though. Oh, so if I eat more Criterium, that would be good. I don't think that's Criterium. I think that is, though. Yeah, it's copper. Not important. This is important, though. Where is the closest Criterium? Very far away. Oh no. Alright then. Oof. We'll probably go for that one over in the corner before we go for the others. How about quartz? Quartz, we might have a better time finding. You know, we'll come get up here next. We'll take over this corner before we take over the rest of the map. That's sulfur.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Volatile self-defense. Alright then. Alright. We are going to collect some slugs in the hopes of finding things to kill. We will also be collecting the yellow slug, but I have not forgotten about it. Almost forgot about it. Different than actually forgetting about it. I hear... yeah. What is... oh, it's just a cottontail. Hmm. What the heck? Sweet. Two more? One more. One more. One more and I will be able to consume the multiverse. Alright, slug. You don't deserve this. Whatever it is actually you are. Actually, no, I can't say you don't deserve it. I don't know what you deserve. Maybe you do deserve it. Not for me to say. Didn't need that though. Because that's for the food processor. Can I kill one of these? Well, it doesn't drop anything useful. Probably shouldn't have, because now I'm a monster. That's sulfur caterium. Depending on what it is, it depends how excited I am. It's over. Here though. It's good. I'm just betting I'm out of power. I mean, I'm not betting I'm out of power. I know I'm out of fuel. I'm coming for you. Would be horrifying if you think about it. Hello. I don't have enough space. I don't need a rock. Oh. Just forgot how high up I was there for a second. 'Cause that quite easily could have been my death. Quite easily. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll just top off my stack. Quartz. We need that. Fungus. How do you get mycelia from quartz? How does that one work? Because there's fungus you get it from. How do you harvest it from quartz? I did not have inventory space for that. That was entirely pointless. That's a bit of an oof. Wait, which one of you ran out of... Oh, you did. Thought I gave you the nice fuel, though. No, I gave you the nice fuel. You guys are probably about to... yeah, the next mount we go on at the same time. No. Research. Research. Organisms. No, I can't do that because I haven't crafted. No. Yes. Power slugs. Right, I have the power slug for you. I don't have the rest of it. I need the rest of you, though. There's a lot in here. Oh, maybe the noblest detonator. It's expensive. Steel is not happening for a while. Oh, that's. Gotta do that. Alright, well, this is definitely more doable than the rest. I guess vegetation. Nothing. I believe. Wait, I think the car is in there. I'm not sure why the car is in there. I didn't get enough. Nope. That's the big fan. Alright, well, we will put the extra research components in here. Okay. Better. Let's get the screw. Depending on the number of screws. Yeah, we can go do another research. One of the researches needed screws. I think it was the blue slug. I think it needed 200. I'm not sure how that works out. Yes. Blue slugs.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Yep. Now I need the space elevator. Just gonna suck to produce. I mean, it's probably actually genuinely not gonna be that bad. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Just trust me on this one. No. No. What is this sound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And now, the space elevator, we kind of just have to let everything run for a little bit. Actually, we might not have to let anything run now that I think about it. That might already all be obtained. Alright, space elevator. Yeah, we might have everything already. If we do, it would be sweet. That'd be like the fastest I've ever gotten to it. Ever. Space elevator in 3 hours? Not bad. Not the worst. That is a purple slug, and there is... Oh, a big thing in top of it that is not loading in. That's how I know not to bother going over there. Because we already looked at it once. I just don't want that messing with the spawn of the yellow slug. Hey. Okay, so that's just about everything with the space elevator. Yeah. Alright. This is all running as it should. We will build up the iron stuff here. We'll probably just take that iron bit underneath, fully encase it, and deem it a done structure. For a long time, I guess. Well, I suppose we could overclock the... Oh no, we can upgrade it soon. Because this is pure? Yeah. We won't deem this done. We will, in fact, use it to automate the heavy plates first. And potentially the next step above them as well. Solid bile is the way to go. So much more effective than normal biofuel. Alright. Now I need to go get blast of the concrete. The concrete could use some help. Are you on a pure deposit? Because if you are, that's a big deal. You are. Okay. Because that means for a relatively small price, we can get both of these running at full speed. Which seems necessary. Because... Actually, can I even make conveyor belt Mark II? No, I cannot. I figured I would double check real quick. I should have grabbed a bunch of stones so I could start producing it myself. Well, in the meantime, we will scavenge the desert for more caterium and quartz. Potentially coal and sulfur as well. Yes. She will murder him too. His crime was existing. I'm a little too effective at that. Feel kind of bad. What are you? Oh. I know what you are. Why aren't you guarded? Typically they're guarded. Out here in the desert. I guess the desert must have just like ridiculous spawn of like just anything you could want. I combine stuff? Not really. There's spiders over there. Not the biggest fan of the spiders. I feel for obvious reasons. Seriously? You chose this. Come on. At least we definitely have enough now for the juice thing. Limestone pure coal. Single iron. Get out of here. We need the coal. Oh, look at that. We're cracking the dirt. What is that? Wow. Completely cracking the sand there. I guess it's just something to do with layers. That would be my guess. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Or how we're worried about quartz. That's weird. Alright, I guess coal stacks are really small. Good to know. I thought the power grid shut down. Power grid is quite clearly not shut down. Suspicious. Is that enough? No. No, it's not. Give me... That's enough. 500 is precisely enough. Ooh. Y'all ever have like your neck crunch? Not pop, crunch. I do. It's not great. Doesn't hurt most of the time. It gets like stiff, I guess, and then I'll like do that and it'll just go crunch, crunch, crunch. I have minor concerns about it. I don't know if it's space for it. Okay. Let's clear up some inventory space. Let's build the big. Can you build multiple of these? Now that I think about it. What? Oh, they're anchor points. I was like, what? Oh, that is one of my favorites. Like, oh, this isn't that big. See that up there. Space elevator would be so hard to build in real life. Like, the next question is how do you actually lay the cable? Like, let's say you can get all the mass into orbit. How do you get the cable down in the first place? Like, you've one heck of a challenge. It seems there's a black dot. What's that? Fishing. Although, knowing me, it's probably just part of structural integrity. Oh no. All on a... What is this? Question mark. Explanation point. Ah, here we are. Ah, the load. Alright. Now we can go back to whatever it was we were doing. which was fixing things before they broke. I saw it being red. I'm like, oh, time to fix. Hey, you want some extra fuel? Why did I come back to the one that was out? I could have gone to any of them. It's me being funky, not being able to decide what I wanted to do. What I want to do is I want to collect that. That didn't work. I want that. So the reason I want that is I can go make a bunch of heavy plates. Reinforced iron. First. Alien organism. No. Deuterium. I probably have enough if I take out the storage. Oh, I only needed one. Oof. Ah, sweet. So many plates. We'll make 10, and then we'll leave it alone. For a little while. Probably not forever, though. Well, actually, the goal is to automate it, so we don't have to do this anymore. So, probably actually forever. Alien organism. Oh. What? Could get these. Could get this one and this one quite easily with my current level of equipment. Oh, cost is 50 refined, not 50 raw. Quartz? Anything in here I could do? Not really. I mean, if I made a lot of oh no, the quartz isn't here. Okay. Crystal oscillate. It's a lot of quartz. Did I make you? No, I'm short on silver. You... I'll go back in. No, I want that. I want this. Oh, wait. You too. Like, don't need the work in progress. Come collect. You need me. Whatever I am. The only antidote is alien crystals. Eternal figure. It's one of the better ones. Hello, this is maternal figure. I have come down with disease. The doctors say the only cure is alien artifacts. Collect. Alright. Oh. Let's get those automated first. Those I believe are both still 100% iron products. I can't even look at their recipe. I can. Rotor. They are both still 100% iron products, which is good. Because it basically just means we'll duplicate what we currently have, but then rather than them going to storage, they will go to be consumed. Wait. Yes, I have 10 of the good plate on me. What? Did I not? I don't think I actually made logistics tier 2. I didn't. Oops. Oops. Okay then. That's a bit of a mistake. We will give the concrete more time to produce by producing everything else that needs to be produced. Because we are going to run out of plates really fast. Sorry. Ow. Got my hand. I didn't actually. Just scraped it. Is that a thing I can do? Showing up is odd. That should be enough. It is not enough. We have 10 plates in there, and 39 is a little short. There we go. Now we can make all the plates we need. By then, we can make all the plates we need to make more plates. And to do that, we actually need more plates, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Are we almost done yet? Or kind of. Oh, I overproduced. Sweet. By 4. We only needed 4 extra. Okay. Concrete time. We really need to tell all the finished products to come back to base. Really do. Maybe that'll be what we do next. What to say? There's a yellow guy right there. He unguarded? He's not unguarded. I wish we could load for milestones from here. Also makes sense if we could load for objectives in the space elevator. It doesn't necessarily make the most sense that they have to be separate things. Does it? I don't feel like it does. It'd just be me. Doesn't feel like it makes the most sense. Because one of them is flying up to the space station and the other one is physically attached to the space station.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
They do indeed. Which is cool and useful. This should be all we need, methinks, in terms of extra space. So, we want 2 smelters. Right there will be one of them, and right here will be the other. And just brain just died there. Just vanished. I didn't even know that was allowed to happen. That's wrong spacing. It is wrong spacing. Smelter, smelter, smelter. That is right spacing. Okay. 5E. Let me build it in the line. Oh, it is. It's just... Wait. This will probably force me to upgrade my power system. Actually, almost assuredly will. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I build one of these? And do I have space to build one of these? Yes, because this first smelter gets completely eaten. A 1-to-1 on the iron plate department. Okay. We will just preemptively build another biomass burner because we're gonna need it shortly. As long as that doesn't have issue, we'll be fine. Just gonna real quickly top everybody back up. Some of us were getting low. It's not what we like to see. Like to see everybody topped up on power. Yeah, we're just gonna make the rest of the iron, reinforced iron plates we can, because we're gonna need all of them. We will automate iron plates before we automate rotors, although we will try and automate both. No, we won't try, we will automate both. We will do them both here as well. Because we will change up this balancing system we have right here. Rather than just sending this one over here to die, we will flip it around a bit and consume this over there. I need concrete before I can continue. That's the issue. Wait. Before I go, I'm going to grab a bunch of steel plate, and I'm going to start the to us delivery area. When I come back, make things easier. Because we'll use that platform. We might use that platform as the storage for everything. Probably better if we set up a separate building for it. But obviously we don't want it too spread out. This is already a pretty spread out starter area. Probably more spread out than it really should be. Rough time there. What? Yeah, this is what we'll do. No. We will do this. No, I forgot. It's a double click. No. We can cross that without it being an issue. I really hope it... Anyways. Yes. I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Missing iron plate. Alright, well, that's as far as we can make it. That's as far as we can make it. Which is pretty close, actually. It's almost enough. I'll better not be here to mug me or something. I'm not even sure how you would do that. Okay. This section is now kinda done. This blue needs to be on my side. Now I need to be on the side of the ore. Okay. These both make iron rod. Well, this one will be the nuts and bolts this time. Although we will sneak another one in. Potentially. No missing plate. Alright, so this is a splitter, and then right in front of it is a collector. Things are actually going to get kind of spaghetti-like in here. Because I should have inverted it. This should be over one, and the iron plate should be on the far side. Actually, does anything even... No, the reinforced iron plate needs iron plate. I can't not make iron plate. And I also need one of these intact. So it will be left intact. We had a guess. That was chaotic. So this will be a slightly underperforming screw, but the rest of these should be full speed, no problem. These are iron rods. They're just not powered. No. They will come to power from here. This isn't hectic. This is just fine. Fine. You might be wondering why I did that. That'd be so I can... Nope. I will explain here in a second when I build another one. It's that way I can make the things look nice. Because now I can do that. Where's the stackable? Yes. The stackable is weird. Alright, but bada bing bada boom. Now we pick up these. Oh. I don't think I look like. Maybe it looks better with just the boxes. I was mistaken. All right. Way up. Screw. Okay. Everything is going as it should, and we are getting full outs. We now want the assembler. If we can even make some, which we cannot. You just completely... There's a lot of these. More. We'll cut it off at 10. I don't think we actually needed that many more. And we only need... Yeah, we only needed one more, but we'll make 10 as well. We'll get the number up to 10. Because we'll need to make a few of these things. Okay. I'd like to make it go farther, but I can't. I want to align it with this corner. There we go. Gosh dang it. We'll just place this next to it if we could. We, in fact, cannot. Okay. So we'll just grab this line, pull it forward. That'll give us what we need going in there. this line, we will pull forward here. Oh no. We're missing the gosh dang concrete. We will quickly go grab the built up iron plates. How much rod do I have in them? 20 rod. We will now finish the runway for the conveyor belt over here. And then we'll also connect it up properly. Just to make things easier for ourselves. Also, we might upgrade some of the that first bit of line if we can. We cannot. I mean, we can, but we quote unquote cannot. You just skip all that for a second. If we bring this quite close, then it costs much less to make the run. Oh. There we go. We now have better performance. Woo. What the heck? That was weird. Ah, we're going uphill. Why? There we go. There we go. Now we can go do stuff over here. Okay, I remember what's going on. I haven't lost the plot yet. These should just auto snap on to these. Make things way easier. There's no clipping as going to occur there. Alright. You are now getting provided with both things. You just need power. There we go. And then we need a second one of you. Because the second one will do the other thing. we choose to do this and the other thing. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Dropped 91 frames out of 747,000. a 0% loss rate. Unacceptable. It's too dang high. Alright. Thank you, my good sir. Although, I need 8. And we're just gonna... Nobody sees me doing this. No. No one in the world. Not sure why I did that. Not terribly confident I actually have everything. Here we go. Roto. Alright. So, since this is producing 40 per minute, this, if it... Oh, this is also producing 40 per minute. This is a full load. This is producing... Yeah. Alright, so all 3 of these have... They're all optimized. Let's go. Is this producing 15, 10, 15? But this is... Oh. That's because I need another generator, isn't it? It is. What I really didn't want to do that. Oot. I have to go. No, please tell me I have copper, like, in my inventory. Worried I have to go run way over there to get this. Very glad I don't. Biomass burner. For the wine. Now, there is a slight problem called, I'm not sure this is actually enough fuel. Like, I'm not sure we're now going to be fuel positive at this point. This might push us into fuel negative. And by that, I mean we might be consuming more than we're producing in terms of fuel. Which is a bit of a problem. I mean, let's see. I mean, we're still working our way through stuff, so that's not that... Oh. Okay. So, push comes to shove, we just expand this a bit more. We don't actually have to go collect a bunch more. Which is nice, to be honest. It's quite nice. Alright, so you're producing, you are producing, you're just real slow. Now, I'm not terribly confident. Yeah, no, because that one's 60 per minute and it is getting fed 40. And this one's like 100 per minute and is getting fed 40. Yeah, no, so. Way undersupply in the bolts. Massive undersupply. Actually, I think that's even an undersupply on the rod. It is. Alright. Actually, is anything getting... Wow, everything is getting undersupplied. These are both getting undersupplied on every resource. Kind of sucks, but... I mean, what you gonna do when they come? So, we're going to do something strange. And that is called, I wish to collect, oh. I wish to collect both of these in a different, well, in 2 spots. One crate will come over here to be stored. Another one will be right here. And so that way we will get a build-up occurring. And then the reason I have it set up so jankily is so that way I can have it start very, very slowly supplying the space elevator with what it needs. Is that another quartz? I think I would have gotten it if it was always there. It's fine. Nobody will know. Especially Alright. But no, the reason it is jankified like this is that way we can start producing smart plating. Well, that I just don't know what I pinged. And I pinged something. Yeah. Quartz. Pinged quartz. Apparently. So now we are at least very slowly going to start completing phase 1. Now this is very, very slowly, mind you. Because, yeah, it needs 2 per minute of each, and I am not even coming close to producing 4 and 5 respectively. Yeah. Oh, and it needs power too. That might help a little bit more than initially anticipated. There we go. Woo! Phase 1, let's go! But no, the reason we're doing it so janky like this is just because when I go to sleep tonight, these things are still going to be going. Speaking of which, I should actually add a storage container in up here for the smart plates. So that way, because it'll stop eating after a while, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, doesn't matter. That does matter. That was the right way. Might think that is a weird spot for that. It kind of is. Because that is a buffer. So that way, when the 50 plates fills up, and then it fills up this back line, it starts filling up this. And it doesn't fill all the way back to the machine and stop producing. So that way, we have a good time. Now, though, I want to go take advantage. I want to get more research done. I need more research. I want to get coal today, probably start picking up my pace. Once I get coal, I have to go build a coal facility. Which I'm currently not... Upgrade customers? I don't know. We'll research it. Okay. Copper core line we absolutely have. The rest of it we absolutely have. It's just... it all over for where the storage location is. Why did I look like that was stopped? That wasn't just me, right? Like... We need to go run and collect the cardboard. I also need to make the modular frame for the, yeah, no, we can probably make the, firm come to mind. The speedy leggy, blade runners. Blade runners. Can make those. We can almost certainly make those. We might not have enough quartz. I know we have to go and make a bunch of a modular frame, but it's only 10. We will do that down here where we have everything being supplied to us. Crafty bench. Your permanent home is right here. Where you will stay forever. Oh, we can just make enough. Ooh, modular frames are expensive. The goof. All intents and purposes, I should be able to. Not sure why it's not. Hey, look at that. We're already 5. So many. No, of course it's in a storage container. I'm actually really happy they actually did give us the ridiculous Titanfall movement system. It makes moving around so much faster. Like, this would be awful without it. Terrible. Oh, confused how quartz becomes silica. Might just be I'm just not familiar with how it works, and that's actually just like a legit thing that works. You. Let's go. Very important.
New equipment unlocked.
Oh, wait. How expensive are you? Oh, you're not even that bad. I mean, one more modular frame. And a little more quartz, and we got that, so not even that bad. Okay, we're working towards that tier 1 goal much faster than I thought we would. I mean, phase 1 goal. We haven't made any progress on our tier 1 goal. I now must go hunt quartz. I need 10 more silica. And then we will be unstoppable. And I mean that, like, both in an ironic and in a funny way. Run. Hi, Slug. Quartz. Any of you around? I don't believe that's quartz right there. But if this is sulfur, that'll be useful. Yes. Because if we get explosives, we can get full slugs. And potentially other things. Both that is quartz. I was right. Let's go. What's that on the hole? Hmm. I'm dubious as to whether or not that's the correct amount of quartz. I also feel like this is a cave. Like down there, right there. Oh, it is a wreck. Ooh. I just don't feel like shooting them right now. When we get the gun, we'll deal with them. Until we get the gun, we're gonna pass. That should probably be enough quartz. I'm gonna be sad if it's not. But we should now add the rest of the resource seek bonus. That way we can get it underway. We should add walls to this. And craft. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Alright.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop
What?
additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Oh.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yeah, no. These things are awesome. One of my favorites. And they also just make you run fast, which is nice. That might be enough sulfur. Oh, it's not. Oh well. I select milestone. Oh, they are not the cheapest. They're not the worst at this point either, though. Yeah, we can get places fast now. Yeah. Let's handcraft a bunch. Burgers. Should have enough delta to be effective with this. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Don't mean to be rude to this chunk. Alright. Now that is still like nowhere near where it needs to be. Because we are at 30, we need to be at 50 minimum. I think I actually want to, I think I want to make 20 for some reason. Not sure why I want to make 20, but I just know I want to make 20. I want to be at 60%. Don't know why. Oh, maybe I know why. Coal and stuff will need it. Oh, now I remember why. Because when I go to make an actual red plate factory, I'll need it. Because I'll need them to make stuff. I have plenty of cable in my inventory. And I do, however, need more iron plates, which I don't. No, I do have, because that was just a stack. There's a stack. There's two. Actually, that's still enough. By the time I can actually start putting things in it, I'm sure it'll be enough. Whee! All right, it's time to fidget with the camera again. Let's go. Put in a new battery. Don't worry, this will be solved in 3 days. I remember which orientation. I don't feel like I'm currently remembering how to put it in. No, it's so fidgety. Put your back. Work now? Yeah, it is. Well, it's gonna kind of work. That's better. All right. Voice crack. Did that better. We're getting fast. Do we get armor? My format hates me. A lot. Neat. So good. You also do not make clinks when you step. You just need to make 28. And overcraft.
Milestone reached. Several buildings
do
aimed
space
at
elevator
factory
1.
traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Special. Awesome sink and 4. Let's make one of each. We're not really at a point where we can use an awesome sink. Effectively. Because everything is still just going towards coal. But I wouldn't mind looking at a store. Okay. Right. I thought the display signs are actually quite useful. I have no tickets though. Why do you let me buy if I have no ticket? Ooh, they're expensive though. Well, they're expensive right now. Those are nice. Oh. These are way more... This area is way cooler than I thought it was. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. we're gonna be needing this area on by day 3. Just buy. What? I didn't know this. Just buy parts. What the? That's. Okay, maybe we do have space for an awesome sink, because running that in to buy biofuel? I mean, it makes like, makes things even worse, but makes the problem worse. Still, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, it also increases the height you can take jumps from. Oof. Yeah, no, I need a bunch of iron for what I'm about to do. I have... I don't really need more concrete, but we're gonna grab more concrete. Mainly, I just need more iron. Give. 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 Okay. We're now going to actually take advantage of these 2 miners that we built forever ago. I don't think we need these. The slight suspicion. No. Alright, I have to go do something. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Time to use these. These are both normal iron, which means their total output will be 6. I can boost them to 200 though. I think I will boost each of them to 200 and make one of them a balanced. Make them each balanced. Filter, just real quick. No, this isn't going to be worth saving. Iron is a 30-30. So if they're each producing 120, that means they each need 4 furnaces. Well, 4 smelters. So we need this to be 8 wide. Boy, am I glad. Right here. Whee! Right. This is what we need. Because 30 times 4 is 12. Well, 3 times 4 is 12. And since we're having 2 12s, we get times 8 to make 24. Alright. This is going to be awful to actually, like, plumb up. Okay. There's going to have to be, like, a splitter going into a splitter. In a vain attempt to try and keep them vaguely balanced, we will do that to them, but no, I can't even look to see if that's going to work. I'm thinking this will be a 2 or 3 floor segment, which means I'm not sure why I put down all 8 the way I did. In fact, it does not make any sense to have them laid out that way if I'm doing 2 floors. Where each floor is its own independent. Yes, that was what I was worried about. Right? No. Because that should be right here, not right there. Let's jump, place. And the reason we're doing it like this is that way everything will be perfectly balanced, as all things should. Alright, skip 1. Because now... What? That's because these are murders. Oof. Okay. And then each one of these will get connected up to one of these. That was stupid. Give me that back. Can I make a crafting bench? Yes, I can. Good. We need it. We're gonna need it. But here's the somewhat funny part. You doing okay with the bear? Alright, I think he's back. That's what that indicates to me anyway. We are not actually going to power on this section until we have coal. Because this is going to be such a massive power drain, I'm going to have to like double my power system. I just don't feel like doing that biomass burn. Doesn't really sound that great to me. That has to be intentional. Had to have been intentional. There's no way it's not. And that wasn't, but it is so good. Alright, that's perfect. Those have to be tier 2s. Dang it. It's fine. They're not that long. And the thing's not even running yet, so it's not an issue. Just don't worry about it. Okay. I want a big one kind of out of the way. It's just so I can look at the time costs for each. So it's 36. Needs 30 iron plate and 60 screws. Iron plate is a 30-20 recipe, which means we need 3 of them. So we need 3 smelters dedicated to just iron plate in order to equal 60 iron plate. And we want to do this because we want it to be balanced, as all things should be, as we will try and maintain. Yeah. Here comes the fun part where things are all different sizes. And you can make things that are just too dense for their own good. Okay. Iron. Iron. 30-20. Sweet. Okay. Next. If we're making 60 iron plate per minute, that will be 120 screw per minute. I just need to find the ratio. Well, the time, like, ratio for screw to whatnot. Alright. Iron rod is 1550. So, one smelter makes 2 of these. Makes 2 iron rods. And this is 1040. And so one smelter makes 3 of these. And 3 times 40 is 100. So that will get come over here and get split up. These 3 will probably just go straight up. Like, let's just be honest. Because we need this to be a splitter. Probably right there to try and... Luckily that does help us kind of not really fix the extended compression ratio. Real quick. We're just gonna need to do preemptive alignment. That way we can keep things moderately practical. Okay, so all 3 of these can be absorbed into 1. I'm not looking forward to the powering up this place. Where's the crafter I built? There's the crafter I built. Oh. No one saw that one. Didn't see it. I'm out of water. Still hasn't. I don't think it's set in yet that I'm doing this for 6 more days. We've been live for 4 hours. We started at 11:30. I'm just real quickly going to make a note. Start 11:31 35. Just in case the just in case the stream crashes, we are now covered. Won't matter in the slightest. We will have a main power line pole running down a side. I've yet to decide which side. I might try and just buy the walls. Work. But there is, in fact, a reason for that. These okay, then. Will both be iron rod. They will get split up in the mean. These are both iron rod? Yes, they are. Okay. These get a weird balancer put on them. They're too close to be properly balanced. Well, balanced easily. And we need to move them to the right. A tile. No. Right here will work. I just need one of them to be to the right. I need them to have a one space in the middle. That could go like that. Right, now time for the weird balancer on each. Time for weird balancer. Oh no. I didn't account for the rotation. That should be everything. Gosh, dang it. I didn't account for the rotation. Either of them. I didn't already place these. What are you doing? No. There's already one there. Okay. Alright. This is now weird balanced, but balanced. I now get to this. Oof. Nope, that is out of line. Okay, as long as these are both making iron rod, we'll be fine. So this is almost done. Almost. I still need it to be a bit bigger. This is me out of rod. Not rod, iron plate. No, the hill. Why? Why must the hill claim me so? Right. Please tell me I can make the 2 reinforced iron plate I need. Yes, I can. I suppose technically I'm gonna need a lot more than the 2, but for now, we just need the 2. Let's have you be pushed up against there, actually. Have you go right there. Hmm. Vaguely symmetrical. Reinforced iron plate. 3060. 3060. Those need to be combined and then split. And that is the same with the iron. It's hiding back there. Has to be combined and then split. It's gonna be better if it does that, because the iron has to come from back here on top of things. Weak. Up to 5. It would be another hitter. Okay. These are now both balanced. So these will be outputting at max the whole time. So I have a total of 10 to work with per minute. Yeah. Now I just need to power everything. Okay. Nope. This one has a pretty easy power slot. Okay. Alright, now I just need to power these. There is, however, a slight problem doing that. Called each power pole can only connect to 4 things, and I have 8. That's a 3 power pole minimum. Because each power pole has to connect to a previous power pole. So you only really get to connect to 3 things. We're worried about dollars. Alright, so these 2 will get their own private pole. Because they're fancy. Alright. Let us begin the long power train. Will be this wall. We'll just have power poles placed all over the place, which all run back to that one. Keep things nice and square. We'll keep things nice and square. And it's the last spot before you couldn't go back anymore. It's on the black. That's the important part. Okay. Alright. Evidently, that one will have to be out of line, which is a bit bothersome. This might be really out of line. Isn't the best, but it's okay-ish. Vaguely. Okay. So now... No. Not what I wanted. When this power pole gets power... No. That's powering the wrong... doesn't really hurt to do that. Does hurt to do that. It does hurt to do that. That's not quite what I meant to do. When this power pole gets powered, it'll go. That was a bit of an oof moment. Dumb moment. Alright. I think we can call this layer done. Now, we just build the layer on top. The way we do that is with mergers and ups. Oh, and if you ever don't notice, this silver side is the outs. Silvers are outs, oranges are ins. I don't know if that carries across the entire board, but the on these things, that's what it carries. The splitters and the mergers, that's what it means. It took me a while to figure that one out. I can build walls. Can I build enough walls? Probably not. Ooh. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of yellow on this wall. Yeah, it's probably best just to do 3 wall. 3 wall high. 46 out of 50. Let's go. Let's see if we can't help that along. Nice. 50 and 24. Oh. We seem to have a slight overproduction. Surplus of iron plate being produced. Good. Alright. When that finishes, I'll come collect whatever rotor is left. Need the iron. Bounce. Ooh, concrete. Let's go. I'll be able to tell. And it's gonna be like 2 minutes. Yeah, no, those guys are extra tall. Gotta do the 3 wall. There we go. Gosh, the movement system's so clean. Say 4 and come and see, is that far? Yeah, it's far enough. Touch the wall. You know, to be worried about touching the wall. That noise. It's very hectic. Okay, so we want there to be no floor on these two, but we want one more here. That should be... No, we want it one more. Yeah. It's okay, game. I know. I am glad that it goes a yellow maybe clipping and not an actual, like, and doesn't do just red straight away on everything. Like, it would be so much worse if it did just go straight to red. We don't need that one right there. Perfect. Nobody will ever suspect a thing. Alright. But that should be second. Well, majority of the walls built. Now we just have to get up top and bring them up. Just there we go. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's not really close enough to bother me. The hole is a little concerning, but yeah, what does it matter? There. Now if somebody falls off, it's their own fault. Still clearly just an open hole. Alright. Ooh, space elevator time. And then coal research time. But first, we will grab all of the rotors out of here that are left. Just because I don't feel like all of those. Thank you. And I got a grease screen up, so look, you can't see like behind my hand. It's still just game. Ooh. Oh yeah. We're working on a space elevator. Of course, my power fails as soon as I launch. Just the instant I launch. Yeah, we're out of fuel. This is what we're doing immediately. Because it is very important I get that done tonight. Oh, 1, 2, 5? I think I have 5 of them now. Well, that's... Seems like I was right when I said I had 5. No, that would have... I was wrong because I didn't have enough. I had 6. Maybe. Power plant. Power plant. Power plant. Alright. We will... Actually, I don't necessarily think that's necessary. Yeah, no, it is necessary. We're gonna cut the lines to this. That way it doesn't have to worry about producing. Because we need the last 11 rotors. Yes, 11 rotors. Nice. We just need to collect everything else. Not 11. 10. 10 rotors. Very different amounts. Power. Let's just real quickly make a couple more. Because we're going to go connect up the factory over there. Ah. Biomass burner. I'm out of cable. Unfortunate. Cable is over here. By the big orange building taking the tree. I'm not very happy with that side of the building. Oh my. We are certainly building the cable. That is for sure. That'll get hooked up here in a second. Once these are hooked up. Wait. Actually, no, that's about what we need. Super glad we did not just fall all the way down. Enjoy. 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 Now, am I about to destroy my power grid? The answer is probably yes. This power pole needs to be moved. That actually. All right. My power system hasn't died yet. Power pole. Max consumption is 160. Max capacity is 280. That is fine, because that is positive. Okay. Next step now. I need coal quite badly. If I can't get coal going quickly, it'll be bad. It will be quite bad. Can I make my short on to probably just the iron plate? Need to make 40 iron. Out of screws. I don't want to pull the screw. Seems like I should take in more. 30. At 40, we'll go check on the box because there should be more in the box. Probably not 40 though. I mean, probably not 10 though. You guys hear that, like, receipt printer? One of the machine noises sounds like a receipt printer. Does it not? I think it does. Alright, that is not enough because no, it is enough. Send me the rotors. Boop, boop, boop.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner.
There's a bunch right here.
Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
They are indeed. Okay. So sorry if I'm giving everyone like whiplash or something. Need 2 of these. And what am I missing? I wanted to go make a bunch of miners. I would be missing iron plate rather quickly. Okay. So. The bottom one can be reconnected. The top one cannot be reconnected just yet. I've got the big mega factory right there producing the bottom. It is not, however, producing the top. And by top, I mean, you're not hooked with power. Because I missed a pole. Okay. This should now be going uninterrupted. Although, I will just grab the iron plate in these real quick. Since they were a bit behind, shall we say. The coal is over. Oh, I can see the coal. How did I miss that? Ooh. I don't feel like dealing with you. I don't think you're gonna give me a choice. No, you're not. Alright. You wanted this. I just... It shot first. It was self-defense. I understand. Alright. Normal. 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 Okay. So, 3 and normal. Yeah, I just want to go straight up to that water right over there. This is where it needs like an auto click to the stacked version. There's a giant one right there. Oh, can't afford. Bad. Oh, wait. These guys will get a conveyor pole to split amongst the 3 of them. And this will be ran off of a pole generator on its own, as in won't receive the stealings. Although I do need to hook it up to the normal power grid for a little bit. No. Oh, do I need fluid transportation? No. Okay. I have fluid transportation. Thought that was going to be a problem for a second. What am I back here for? Iron plate. That's what I'm back here for. Yeah, it's not enough. Oh well. At least these don't only have to be level 1 for the first little bit. They don't have to be level 2 for a while. They will eventually need to be level 2. Because I will almost assuredly be overclocking these. Unless I can get to oil relatively easy. Actually, go check that I can actually use this water that we're heading towards. Hey, bud. Thank you for not attacking. Quite kind of you. Because unless... Unless I... can't. Where's the... in production? Yeah, under extract. Okay, as long as it's just can't afford, we're fine. Yeah, it's a bunch of we can't afford, not it's inadequate location-wise. The whole power line is built. Yes, they had pole on the power lines. That was not on the power lines, in the normal lines, which is good. That's what we want. Now I do need to quickly turn one of you from copper coil to copper sheet. I believe just one of you though. 20. I'll say just one. Because that'll start giving me the plumbing. Because I'm going to need copper coil is what you use to make pumps. And so there are definitely pumps in the works. Those are cool. And so what I like to do is I like to have some of the coal power plants be exclusive for running the power, like the coal miners and the pumps and stuff. Because if those goes down, they are really, really hard to get going back up if they're connected to your main grid. It's a bad idea to have those connected to your main grid. It doesn't. You're just wanting. This thing was the sheets. Let's let the coal go a teensy bit further. Kind of surprised to see that the coal is not where I thought it was going to be. I almost wonder if the... Oh, I bet it... What it is it's... The type of deposit is randomized, but the location of the deposits are always the same. Would be my bet. Can't afford. Right? Okay, I can afford a couple of these, which is what we want to see. We'll put the coal generators on this area right here as a bridge. Okay. Well, now that I think about it. So I have 180 coal currently being produced. I intend to overclock to be much higher, so I can run more of these. But what is your consumption? Right, you consume 45 water per second. What about coal per second? Because if I can't support enough generators off of this water supply, I can't use this water supply. I would prefer not to have to pump water in from the other water supply. Or to have two separate coal generator areas. Alright, 15. That's how much it is. So, where's my count? 180 divided by 15. Is 12. You can have 12 generators off of that coal. They consume 45 water. How much does one pump produce in water? Because that'll be the other... That's the big decider, is how many pumps we can fit in there, essentially. Somebody's grumpy over there. And I took, like, the longest possible route to get there. I mean, what I wanted is right there. In here. 34. That's enough for one pump. It's in production. What are those? I can't afford one even if I... Oh, wait, yes I can. I can just pick up the coal generator. Water extractor. Oh, yeah, no, this is probably more than enough. 120. So... 12 times 45. Divide by 120. 4.5. So, as long as I can fit 5 pumps, we are good until we go to overclock things. We will probably do, but hopefully when we go to overclock them, it won't actually matter. Hopefully. Bridge. Alright. Ooh, there's a cave. No. I think it's just a bunch of bridges one after another. Let's get the rest of the iron plate we need. There's somebody... Oh, there's the grumpy guy. We found him. At least we found him. We don't care about him in the slightest, but we found him. Alright, you guys... No, you're idle. You're not supposed to go idle, because you're supposed to be balanced. Why were you idle? Did I mess up my balance? It's possible. I need more of those. Quite badly. Oh, I know why it's not balanced. 'Cause it's balanced over that being twice as effective as it currently is. It's balanced off of a pure node. This is a normal node. I need to go put a shard in it and then upgrade this to the fancy type of belt in order for it to be balanced. That's why it's not functioning properly. I think those are the weird plants that, like, explode at you. I think. Whoa. Can I fit a coal generator on this platform while still giving myself enough space to work elsewhere? I can. Sweet. Alright, so this is the platform we're going to work on. Not enough. Okay. Alright, I just need more of the big plates and whatnot. Actually, I need more of basic iron materials. Just need more. But the cars have to be really fast if they're better than these edge runners and blade runners. They'd have to be really solid. Alright. That's enough of you. Copper sheet. Although, considering these guys are not balanced, it's working on half the load it's supposed to be. Not bad. Producing a pretty good amount. Oh, there's a pattern in the sand. Do you see it? Guys, what are my power reserves looking like? Fine, okay, we're gonna have plenty of power to get coal going. Plenty of power. I needed the... rotors. Actually, I should probably grab a stack of each of these two. Let's get one coal line there. Let's try and just get one coal generator going. As long as we can get a coal generator going, we can start having it support its own power consumption. Well, the power it requires to keep running. Once we get one going, it's a lot easier to get the rest going. Hey, bud. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it, but don't follow me. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, we're just gonna take one and run with it. Alright. Coal is nearly here. I make a generator. Can't. Good. Line it with this edge. Sorry, tree. Time for the plant life has come to an end. Just it's 0. You will soon be getting the water you so desire. $120. I'm probably gonna need to put a pump on it because it goes up slightly. Water friends? You are producing water. Slowly. Alright, you're filling. Water seems to be weird in this game. Look at that, you're almost full. And then once you're full, it should fill up the pipe. Ooh. That flow rate is weird. Okay. water physics are these? Very suspicious. Okay, let's go get the rest of the plate needed to get that hole going. I believe one generator might be enough to run the amount I have currently built. I don't believe it'll be enough to run the complete setup. Thank you. There's like a heart sound. What's the heart sound? Structural integrity. What that is. Thank you. What else did I need? There's something else that I needed. I don't think I actually... No, not coming to mind. So we're gonna say that was all we needed. Even though we know for a fact it was indeed not. The home is spazzing out. Okay. Sweet. That is now beefed up. I didn't grab the rotors. The additional rotors I needed. I left those. It was unfortunate. Well, isn't it weird you can build a generator with only iron? No copper really required? We want a splitter. We want it to be extra tall. There is actually a reason for this being so weird. Because we're going to have to put in a second floor so you can get pipes and stuff to all of these. $300. 101. So, 2 of these can feed into one pipe, and one pipe can feed... No, not one pipe. 240 can feed 4. Theoretically. That is with a little bit of extra. This is 75 megawatt. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly fix this. That way it's not so jank. Now, if I recall correctly, this is going to do interesting things to the water. Because despite the fact that it can theoretically support both of these, it gets funky. If memory serves properly. That was weird. I slid. Not the way I wanted to. Power. I am looking in the wrong spot. Cannot afford more power. Unfortunate. Need more rotor. This pathway is a bit unique. Yeah, I can expand those two guys a little bit. Gotta leave them alone now. Hey, bud. Just let me go, unless you want to die. You will not beat me. I just need to deal with him. I also really just need to... Okay, we'll get enough power to run the base. And then we will build the rotor factory, and then we'll finish the power. How about that? That seems like a good thing to do. Although we are going to need to get the... well, I'd like to get the other two automated before I call it a night and go to bed. Oh, actually, there's something I should get here before I go. Ew. Can see it. Can you see it? I can see it. Oof, that rock filled my distance. These pipes. What rate? Oh, this one's not connected to a power grid. Now they're both connected to a power grid. So we should see... This should stop at like 100. If it maintains 100, we're fine. If it doesn't maintain 100, we're not fine. It bounces around a lot. I don't like how much it bounces. It seems to be averaging 50. Okay, we're gonna think that's enough juice for it. Now, let's go cut the power grid. If we can cut the power grid, and it still works, and the grid doesn't collapse, we're doing good. Alright, capacity is 430, max consumption is 300. Alright. Oh, no. This is more accurate. Okay. Yeah. Those two coal generators should be enough to run the whole area. Yes, I can build more. Build 2 more. Let's build 1 more. And pretend I built 2. Sweet. Can I build another water extractor? And so I shall. Okay, how big these things are. They're absolutely massive. I'm out of cable. Alright, let's go get cable and steel plate. Iron. Not steel. I don't know where I get steel plate. Because I get it in like Factorio 2. But in Factorio, it's iron plate again. It's not steel plate. Okay, and these guys, this system needs 280. So 3? No, that doesn't feel right. No. 4 coal generators to supply itself currently. So we will make 6 coal generators for it. And have, so that way we have enough extra to build the big factory that I want to build. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Wait a minute. I'm leaving here without a very important resource of mine. Called the iron plate. I need that iron plate a lot. Here's a flat spot. Why didn't I build here? Built in a little tiny channel. You have to be careful where you build. Rock. That rock keeps getting me. Doing. Alright. Has enough water to run 4. We are running 2. Let's see if we can't build a 4. And then we will also have to do a load balancer on the coal. just to make life much easier. But before we do that, I fully intend on building the upper floor first. That way, it's a lot easier. Yeah. I know there's the fast dismount, but I mean deconstruct, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. We will fix the power poles when we fix the power poles. Alright. Right. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure out proper spacing in a minute. But I want to put this off. Guys going full tilt without any problem. This guy's going full tilt without any problem. Saw that. Saw that. Ooh. Well, that might have actually just been me moving the cursor over it. Alright. Yeah, hungry. What the heck is going on there? Is that hole going to make it? I think it will. But then we will have 4 working coal generators. We only need 4 more. God dang. We need a lot more rotors, is what I'm hearing. How many? Oh, let's get the rest of the coal here. Dang. We will leave the belts there. Enough of the belt. We're gonna leave those 4 running just to double sanity check these mainly. Okay, flow rate where we want it. Flow rate is pretty. What? How the heck is that one? We're not producing 300 cubic per minute. What? Not sure that one adds up. I guess we can work on fixing the power poles. They're a bit of a mess now. Especially because those 2 aren't powering anything. I'll stand when I want to stand. Power is vaguely set up. Needs to be rewired rather badly. That's because I need more rotors. We did get to coal power, which is what we wanted to do today. Give me the pipe. Thinking about telling these to switch to rotors. I mean, it wouldn't really work because it's not built around rotors, but the one over here is not producing a lot. Here. Actually, solution. Just turn that off. Reconnect it. There we go. Now, that'll cause a backlog of sort. That'll mean this will start getting everything at once. No question. The spaghettification? No question. How it's supposed to work. Keep forgetting that when I come here, I need to grab that. Alright. That's a few more coal. I believe we have enough just raw ingredients in our hand to build the last of what we need for the coal. I believe. Could be wrong, but I believe. Oof. Need to collect a bunch of slugs for this project, though. I saw that weird screen tear thing. I think I didn't. Okay. This all seems to be running happily. Game just like super heavily glitch out because like where'd all the coal go? What? It's a new one for sure. Why did I do that? Coal generator never unselected itself. Coal for... Okay, so this... If we run the rest of this, that'll be enough. Rotors, why do you have to sit down? It'd be much appreciated if you weren't there. And my inventory is a mess. Gosh. Alright. Let's go produce 5 more. Just bonk ourselves. Five more. Then we will go back over there. Element all together. And that's not what I wanted. Oh, I see. There's a rock. There's a rock. I chainsaw the rock. No. I chainsaw that rock, but not that rock. Dang. That. Ooh. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alrighty. Alrighty. Auto park. Here's where things get a bit interesting. And honestly, a little bit messy. One, two, three, four. All right. So. The reason we did that, when we come over here, vaguely aligned. Of course, the rock is having a say on that. Now hear me out. It's for a reason. We will build splitters and absorbers. Oh, sweet. Thank you, good brother. He sent me a text. Which was nice. To answer a question I was having. Rather effective. I don't know if that's in the right spot, but we're gonna hope it is. All right. Coal will start arriving. The water pumps need to be untangled. I know how to do it, actually. Okay. Now, do that. 0. That. 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 Voila. It is unspaghettified. The way we wanted it to be. Alright, and so now you guys should be your full production. What we won't are these guys having issues? No. Barely. Let's turn you off for a little while. Let you build up. We're gonna let him build up a bit of a buffer. Alright, I am once again out of rotor. Why is that waiting? I feel like there's... Oh, I know why it's waiting. Because they're connected to 2 generators that aren't connected to anything. That's why it's waiting. No water. Much sad. Yeah. Alright. I know what I'm looking for. Nope, camera's down again. We'll have to fix the camera again. I'm looking forward to when the fix for that comes in. These are not aligned. What the heck? Their whole purpose is to be aligned. There we go. Alright, let me fix the camera. Oh, I can't fix the camera. I'm afraid we are going cameraless. For a period of... Oh, never mind. We can fix the camera. All right. Feet. Camera fixed. Camera fixed. What we want. It's a massive pain. Canon cameras don't charge over USB while you're using the USB. Or at least, like, just use the power from the computer. Very annoying. Come on, update. You're now running off of regenerator. Max. Okay. Max consumption is 95, max production is 150. Good. That is what it's supposed to be. Nope. Still seems to be thinking it has one too many generators attached. Oh well, it hasn't failed yet. Right here. This one. Oh. Okay. Now we can go turn off all of the biogenerators and we don't lose power. We're good. We can leave the controls for a while without any problem. Whoa! Yeah. Hello. When did you guys come in? I just looked over and there's text. I'm making... So, I'm doing a 7 straight day stream of Satisfactory. Well, since this is day 1, the goal was to do as much cold power as I could today. And then, once I got coal running, it was to make it so I was just producing the final, like the phase 2 components, even if I was only producing like 2 or 3 at a time, like per minute. Just so that way when I go to sleep tonight, it's producing the whole time. Thank you, guys. Alright. So, based on the fact the power system has not died, I'd say the coal generators are working. Their capacity is 375 and our max consumption is 264. Okay. Won't pick up all of these yet. I will have a reconnect these. Standby off. And then I will fix the stealage I have performed. And I will reconnect this. So this is a very terrible smart plating setup that I did so that way I could do other things while getting coal. Gosh. Well, how's the audio? Am I loud? Am I quiet? I think I'm right. Well, I'm just right, but, you know, sometimes you miss things. Yep. Sweet. I don't really like vehicular transportation. We'll need this, because when we go to make the... Yeah, we'll need it. Not sure. I'm not sure I can actually, unfortunately, do anything about that. Because... Well, unfortunately, I'm assuming that would be my connection, because I'm kind of vaguely far away from the servers. So I'm guessing there's not a whole lot, unfortunately, I can do to fix that issue. We'll definitely look into it more. Unfortunate. Participate. Food buffer is actually quite useful. Please do. Alright. We must produce rotors up here. Rotors are iron rod and screw. But what's their balance? 15. These are both 60, so I need a lot of these. Hold on. Okay, those are both 60. I do not. No illegal activity is happening here. At least none that you can prove. No, it's just the slight fact that I'm like 1,000 miles away from the server I'm using. And that's the closest server. That's really the main issue that I'm having. Evidently, Twitch doesn't like that. Although, I mean, surely I'm not the only person up here streaming. There's no way Indiana's at 2,000 miles from the closest one. Suppose it's possible. That's what the heart... Why is it beating? Right. I am indeed. Well, my kilobytes per second keeps bouncing from 14 to 2000. 16, 715. Oh, that's it. I do not have a very stable connection from the looks of it. Sometimes I'm almost hitting 4,000 kilobits per second. Oh, I just hit 4,500 kilobytes per second, and now I'm down to 691, 687, 671, 647. All right. Oh, I keep getting throttled. K lowercase b. Oh, shoot, I might have just said something wrong. Oh, well. Oh. Sorry. Alright, so... if I can combine all these down... Ooh, no. Right. Now I can run this weirdness around the edge. Yeah. What? What? What do you guys want me to do? Is Lil. Yeah, it is indeed is Lil. I thought I said, yeah. Is Lil. Oh, now we're at 4,500. Do you mean... Little butt. Alright, so I guess I'm almost 4,000 miles from the nearest server. Are you happy now? Now that it's been corrected to be substantially more. Yes, we want it like that. Because we're doing weird things. You all produce iron rod as well. Yes, I know that. But what the heck does how are they going to get any information from 4,000 miles from a server? That is a 4,000 circular radius that I could be on. I don't even know which server. Okay, people streaming from space that's not fair. And you know it's not fair. Because they have their own dedicated internet connection. But yes. Things could be a bit better. And I'm guessing... Yeah, because now... I hit 5,000 kb per second there. So it seems like the router is not very stable. And the router is just saying, you get a bunch and then you get nothing. Then you get a bunch, then you get nothing. Which is unfortunate. But I can probably find a fix to that. Probably. Alright, so you guys see me moving around again. Alright. Did that get all blurry? Sweet. We will take it and not fidget with it for some more time. It's much better. Which is bueno. I grew up. I have pulled up. Terribly sorry about the wiggles, by the way. Okay, yeah, that is not desirable, but we'll see what I can do about fixing that later. Now, back to what we were doing, because I've now lost most of the plot. Rotors. We were building rotors. And right here. Okay, so this is where the screws come up. And it'll be 220s. This will be, and then we'll pump up the 60. The 60 iron rod. Ooh, that was much harder than it should have been. We were not thinking straight there. Oh, we're out of concrete. Wow. We haven't run out of concrete in a while. Okay. I'd hoped to stream at 1440p. Guess most people aren't even going to be able to... Actually, most people aren't even going to be able to view 1440p stream now that I think about it. That requires them to have a 1440p screen and have a connection capable of doing 1440 down. Still like to do it though. I'm not sure if I'm now recording also at 1080p. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's more of, it's just I have the the physical hardware in my computer is more than capable of it, so I want to do it. But I guess I'll just have to do it at a lower rate then. Are you? Okay. Yes, the horror of having to give my system a light load. Even though the fans have only kicked on once and they weren't even to full speed. That part was nice. No, can't do that. I cannot have them off-centered. Like that. I hate that this bit, like the accordion bit, isn't attached. Like, doesn't show up in the planning. That's true. If I'm going to be a blurry mess at that high, don't do it. Because then you're not actually, like, being useful. Yeah. So we're going to build 3. We're only going to be effectively able to run one of them. But we're going to run 3 at once. Behold color? The color tone getting muted or something? I can stop that in the background. Here. Whoa. There we go. The shadows is speed and that's good. Not bad. It might be time to put stairs in. Yeah, thinking time to put stairs in. There we go. Now we can get up here. Much easier. It is truly a travesty. You're right. Where do I need to poke another hole in the ceiling for these guys? Probably... Oh, sweet. Not right underneath things. Might be a bit problematic. Not even aligned. Not sure that adds up. Oh. Oh, thank you. It's not connected, is it? I didn't... I'm suspicious. Can I just give it a rod? Damn. Wow! If you get those close enough, they just work? I didn't know that. That would have been nice to know. That is one too tall. Okay. I knew they didn't need power, but I meant if I place it like there, it doesn't require a belt to go into the splitter. Second loop for. Like, see, look, I did not place a belt there, but it's collecting. I didn't know that could happen. I knew it didn't need power. Everything I want is up here now. Needs to be an E. Completely built that in the wrong spot. Dennis. There we go. Okay. Now I have the really fun job of somehow getting these things to vaguely balance into those. Because we'll make 2 of them balanced and one of them will just get fed the extra. Because there's not quite enough to make all 3 balanced in terms of bolts. Because there's 240 bolts coming up right here. What? You want this one back? Ah, and then underclocks and a good idea. So if I tell you to make a rotor, well, no, because I can't I have to underclock quite a few things because these are also there's an extra 20 of these. So this is getting a full supply of the rod, but not a full supply of the screw. Hmm. So if I break it down to 40 screw. Oh, can I not actually get exactly 40 screw? Doesn't seem like I can't. Well, 39 is close enough. Oh, I can just type the number? No. It. I have overclocked items. I just haven't overclocked a lot of items. I think 39 is the closest I'm gonna get. So I think it just goes 41. Oh, no, there we go. 40. 1.6 is what we wanted. So we're now consuming the exact number of screws. But we now have 12 extra iron rod. We just under... No. Well, yeah, but then I have a problem where at the very beginning where the iron is coming in, I can't... I suppose I could actually underclock even those. I don't know. We will leave one of them wrong. The rest will work at full speed, and then I will think about it more later. So each one of these produces 120. How do I break that down into 20 and 100? Well, because, I mean, it's just early on. We're not trying to be that advanced yet. We will get there. But, I mean, this isn't really... Yeah. That's cool. See, that doesn't necessarily feel like it's close enough. Okay. If I split it into 3, that gives me 40, 40, and 40. If I then split one of those, again, that gives me 40, 40, 20, 20. And that we can break down into the correct numbers. Okay. Know what we're going to do. Hmm. This one will get split and go over, be connected with this one's split. These other two will get consumed. That produces 100 on there and 20 on this one. If I have done things correctly, which I believe I have. Which we then simply just need to merge with the 20 line from there. I know, I don't have to, but since one of them is going to be under consuming by a bit, I want to relatively precisely load balance. I do know I could get away by making things cheaper and whatnot. I just want to do fancy. No. There we go. Oh, it's not even a lie. Yeah. I mean, luckily this... I feel like the spaghetti could be a lot worse. Okay, so you are 1.6. We're gonna balance this guy to actually be the 1.6 we want. And this will go straight to full. No, I need a merger still. Which means this won't work. Because I need a merger right there. And this won't go into that merger. Yeah. That is very true. That's why we're just... There's a cool trick you might not have known about. It's called we just don't do that. We just don't do that. We have a great time. We don't have any problems. As long as we don't do. Okay, so we have a splitter. Then we need to split again. And we can put our merger there. Then we just need one more merger. Okay. Alright. Everything just needs power now. No. But what if no? Yeah. It's true. Really balancing isn't quite possible yet. But I think this is a relatively okay spot to put this factory in. Especially since I have to overclock the miners, and I haven't done that yet. Those two need to be overclocked once. Because they're normal, and this works as off of pure quality coming in. You know what I mean? Oh. I've made a grave mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Okay, I need that belt right there. Okay. No, wait. Oh, I have made a mistake. This is not properly load balanced. This has to come around here like that. Now it's properly load balanced. Just in case. Okay. Those are fixed. Now, I do believe the ones down here are not. That has to be. That has to be. So do those two. Okay, now down here is fixed as well. Now I just need to power everything. With a billion telephone poles that don't exist. So I like kind of pulling them out to one side and then having one, like on along one wall, just a bunch of them that all kind of power each individual little section. That is... Well... I just completely missed this for all of my math. I'm pretty sure I did. No, because this is 45, and I was saying that was 60. Okay, I didn't miss it for all of my math. It's just not connected. Oh, that was almost devastating. Yeah, I'm hoping... So I've only really gotten to, like, I've only basically just completed phase 2 in my personal world. And that's when I kind of stopped there and decided that I wanted to do the 7-day stream to see just how much of the game I could show myself from this point. Because I'm not new to factory games, but I'm relatively new to satisfactory. Although it is a very good game from what I've been doing. Power. Is this an okay powerful location? Yeah. Yes, Factorio. Factorio is very good. Very enjoyable. Alright, so we run that to a corner. Because then we can run that down. Power in. Yeah. These all have been set correct, right? Before I run off to do more things? No. Okay. Now they've all been set correctly. No. That doesn't need to be higher level. In here, however, has not been powered up. It is definitely first-person Factorio. Yeah. I think no matter what, I needed 3 here. It's true. In the storyline releases, it might be even more. Okay, that'll run those two. I'll run these two. And then I can connect to that one. No, that's fine. Now I just... Hello? Okay, grab this. Run it over here. There. Alright, now... Probably unfortunate part is this is probably going to trip my power grid, which is not necessarily enjoyable. But it is recoverable. Oh! Or maybe not. Maybe we can be right on the cusp. I haven't gotten to batteries yet. I know they're in the game, though. I do know they exist. That's real close. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at the Reddit a while back, and they said that there are steam geysers that you can use for power, but there's only a couple of them across the entire map. Seems interesting. So if I can make, like, an oil generator or something run off of the steam, then I can make this oil basically incapable of fully shutting down on its own. Yeah, power storage would be nice. Yeah. Oop. First screws are coming. From one line? Why only one line? Oh, just because it hasn't gone the extra long run of the other side. I need to overclock. No, that's overclocking the bottom one. I don't want to overclock the bottom factory. This. Oh, I need to overclock it twice. Oh, geothermal. Oh, I didn't realize geothermal had like up and down ticks. I thought it was level like the rest of the game. Guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be quite perfectly level, but didn't know. Okay. The up tree is now getting closer to the power it actually needs to keep these two sides running all the time. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now we're producing all that we need. There's a curve up there. Yeah. I'm a bit suspicious. Well, no. This one's clock speed is correct. Although I should keep in mind, it is technically still not running at full speed because requiring the material from a pure node and only getting the material from a normal with one overclocking slug in it. I should go fix that, and then that might fix the things aren't quite full. Maybe. Hopefully. Slug. I'm sorry, slugs. You were delicious. What do I need to make the yellow slug? Oh, things I'm now actively producing. Good. Welcome back, brother. In arms. Oh no. Oh gosh dang it. The crouch jump just gives you so much more height than the normal jump. Oh. Actually no, I didn't want to do that. There. That's now producing the amount it should be. This needs one more shard in it. I do have the Blade Runners. They are awesome. Blade Runners. They are one of my favorites. It's because they feel so nice. No. Completely missed. Now, it would not surprise me if there's, like, upgrades you can get to the Blade Runner, but, yeah, they're so much better than just normally walking. So I'm making a little under 12 per minute of those. And how many iron plate am I making? suppose they probably can't make you too much faster because then you start getting like unwieldily fast. And there's like cars and stuff. So 10 plate per minute. And real quick, what are you inputs? 2 per minute and 2 per minute. Okay. So I can run 5 red science plate off of what I have. Right? I think that's what that means. Okay. So I think we got this correct. Run 5 of these. Not in that position, but at 1.6 or yes. No. Can almost run 5. I am ever so slightly underperforming 5. Because 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 1.6 is not 10. 11.6. I mean 9.6. So I can run 4 of the red at full speed. So I want to run 4 of the red at full speed. Yes. I know yes, because there are other things that need these parts. Yeah, I did that initially. I kind of did that over there initially for like all of the basic ingredients when I first started the stream. But true. But then they don't do that while I'm out sleeping. Because I can only work on one of them at a time while I'm sleeping when I'm doing that way. So that's the other thing is I'm not building. Well, I have to remember I'm not just building for when I'm at my controllers. I'm also building for the next 7 days of sleep. 6 days of sleep, maybe 7. I'm not sure yet. I haven't actually decided. Oh yeah, I forget. That brings back a very good point. My power is on its knees. Thank you. I was about to put it past its knees. About to put it in the ground. Let's go finish building the coal generators that are just over here. That could have been bad. Well, no, I did the smart thing where 2 of my generators are running the rest of the generators. They're not connected to the main power system. They shouldn't be. I tried very hard to keep them off the mains power system. Be pretty easy to check, though. Yeah. Yes. Alright. So we can add 4 more coal generators before I have issues. Looks like my space is not quite big enough for 4 more, which is very annoying. I don't want to have a giant gap. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a giant gap. Unless it'll let me place it in those, but no, power. I mean, isn't power just production of energy? Seriously. Like, I'm not sure those should be separate. question while it's in the air. Don't question while it's in the air. I mean, it's letting me build it, so... Should it be letting me build it? No. Is it letting me build it? Yes. There are a lot of slugs, including that yellow one over there, yeah. Is that in the right spot? No. No, it is not. Yes, then ooh, a slug. Yeah, that does happen. But luckily, we were smart this time, and we didn't do that. We almost did that. Friendo, can we not do this? Is that in the right spot? Yes, okay. And that is 3. Not enough. Yes. Then it's the mega slug hunt. But I'm trying not to do a lot of slug hunting till I have the explosives. Because I want to get a purple one, because I've never gotten a purple one. Oh, that's quartz. I'm like, what is that? All generators are sometimes very unwieldy to try and place. Yep. That is not in the right spot. No, it is. Maybe. Yes. Okay. It's a bit unique. In the right spot. Which is all that it needed to be. There's one, like, I think just over there actually. Because I know, because if I'm at the main base and I look over in this general direction, it's super annoying because I see it. I'm like, ooh, look, a slug, but it's in rocks. It's very annoying. I just want the slug. I'll leave you alone. Because you're a giant for some reason. I don't have the gun yet. Oh yeah, I have so much research to do now. Now that I can actually, like, do the research with the things it wanted. So much. Oh. Okay. Now we place 2 more pumps. That sound made me think that they just kicked off. That was cruel. Ah, I'm down advanced things. Yeah, the big ones seem like they hit kind of hard. Which was not necessarily what I was expecting from them. Yeah, that furnace is not happy. Yeah. The small ones I can pretty easily handle just on my own. But the big ones... I haven't actually tried fighting a big one single-handedly yet. I imagine with it just being like that one like that, it's not that bad, since it's just one of them, but there's... Oh, right there's a purple, right there. You see it? Right under my crosshair? That's a purple. Now, I can't get it, because despite the fact that I can clearly see the purple is under rocks that will spawn in if I go over there. It's very sad. Oh no. Don't tell me there's blue. Oh, right there. Yeah, these. Here, I'll go show you the purple one. Purple. Still see. Can still see. Rock. See. Can I abuse the system? Purple. Rock. Purple. Rock. Unfortunate. Oh, look, it's a little one. Oh. I know there's a jetpack in the game too. I've yet to see that. Ooh. Alright. Now we have what we needed to finish. They seem nice, but I'm not sure how the fuel system works, because it does look like there's like an actual fuel system. I saw you go blue over here for a second. Do the, yeah, does the oil systems, though, like, does the oil generator require liquid, like water as well, or does it just use the fuel? Because I haven't gotten that far. You can also just choose to say nothing, and I will understand. Aww. Ever so slightly too far. Okay, that is quite clearly in a pipe. Let's see if we can't fix that. Hopefully that does not cause a hiccup that causes our power system to fail. Hopefully. Oh, no, not to get oil. To turn the oil into fuel. I mean, to use the fuel in a generator. Because I'm assuming it's not... I'm going to unlock another generator that's not a coal generator. Is my current operating theory. Alright, I have learned that I'm fending for myself for dinner. Those don't have power yet. That is a very handy feature. That you can just intercept power lines to make them better. It's that infinite feedback loop again, isn't it? It's kind of funny how games manage to do that. They, like, convince us to do these things that on the outside, like, they don't have any value. Like, intrinsically, there's no value to playing Satisfactory. But it's really fun. So it does. Just because it's really fun. I mean, like, you can make the argument, like, oh, it helps train your brain. There are definitely better ways of training your brain. Like, they're just not as fun. Although, I guess if you include the fun thing, then, yeah, there probably isn't very many better ways. Nope, this way. Yes. Actually does remind me, I do need to somewhat automate heavy frames. And I have an idea on how to do that. So currently, this guy is producing 1.6. What if I took his outputs and rerouted them to make things like, say, the heavy modular frame just very slowly? Rather than going out and finding more iron to make another big thing wherever I find. Wait, I haven't finished the coal. I'm like, alright, time to start turning things on. No. Coal's not done. I didn't actually bring the 4 generators I built online. They're almost ready. No, it's reinforced iron plate, I thought. Because I thought it was reinforced iron plate and more screws. But I thought it was. Let's double check. No. Oh! I could get rid of it. Well, doesn't quite fix the issue. Because that still means I just have a bunch of random screws building up somewhere. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought reinforced iron plate was iron plate and rod and screws. Yeah, not iron rods, screws. There's I'm sure there's a special recipe you can find somewhere that is, but we're not there yet. We're only beginning the journey. Nope. That is not in line. Because that one's not in line. How dare you betray my trust like that? I trusted the green line, and I should not have. There we go. Is that in line? What the heck is it aligned to? No, it ain't. That's the wrong type. That is true. The green line probably was aligned to something correct down the line. Okay. These should all be getting water. Well, they should already have water. They do. Now, I need the coal, which is slowly working their way. Now, are we done here? Yes. We should have just added 300 megawatts to the power grid. we have not added 300 megawatts to the power grid. What? Yeah, because we had 6 before. Oh, there we go. Now it hits. I was worried that I'd accidentally connected it to the 2 on the end. Because the 2 on the end are just powering the pumps and the miners. They are on a separate grid than the rest of the factory, so that way when the factory inevitably kills itself, it's not an absolute nightmare to get the factory going again. It's just mildly inconvenient. Thank you. That is very useful information. I did not know that. No! Nope, not making that. Should just make another stairwell. Though. Logistic. These don't have to be fancy. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like eyeballing that. That's too much. But that'll get some of that plate up here. I don't know how I'm going to run it over here yet, but I'll get it up here. This needs power. Yeah, I can pretty easily give it power. Not from that one, but that. This is producing 4 per minute, so this split will completely fill the need of these 2. Now, I just need to get this over there. Wait a minute. That might be much easier said than done. Maybe sneak it around this side. This needs to be a speed power. That? No. But I can do that by dropping this down. Enough one? No. I would never allow it to be bit overlapped. Is, however, a slight problem called this is 1 extra. As in, this is 2.5 going to each of these. Which is not really what we want. How do I get 1 out? How do I get 1 out? I don't necessarily see how I do. Well, no, it's just I want to separate these out so I can use the rest of it for modular frames. And yeah. But I'm not sure how I'd go about doing that part. So I want that 1 extra for the modular frames. How are you using only one line? Do I split it into two twos and a one? I can split it in half, that gives me 2.5 and 2.5, or I can split it in thirds. Also doesn't solve... Oh, I know how it solves the issue. The backup. That's true. If I merge both, that then becomes one line of 10, which is way easier to separate. Is that actually easier to separate? I don't think it is. But it did just occur to me I can buffer things. So... Now, once these two fill up with plates, this side, third side will get one at a time. But only once these two fill up. No. Maybe. We're gonna try it. Because worst comes to worst, I can overclock that machine down there and make it produce slightly more to account for this. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm thinking I'm going to turn this into another... Just consume the 20 screws it's currently getting. And turn those into more... I mean, the 20 rods it's getting, to turn those into screws. To add to this line of 40 right here. So that way, when I go to make the heavy modular frames, which would definitely just be a floor up. I feel like this floor is getting a bit crowded. No, that would be a bad idea, because 40 screws are extra, not necessary. 12 and 3. I'm very close to being able to run 2 of these. Very close. But I'm not quite there. Don't question it. I know spaghetti, it's saying do bad things. But trust me, this is gonna work. Because now I have an idea. That's the thing. We're already throwing the slug in there. Okay. Now that should overwhelm both sides. No, that's not home base. This is home base. The giant towered literal space is a giant flag as to where home is. Okay. Give me the yellow slug. I'm pretty actually... No, yeah. Okay. And now consume yellow slugs, which is what we wanted. Can't do that because I don't have enough sulfur. Don't have enough... Don't have the mushrooms yet. Or the steel. Just haven't gotten that one. Have that. Right here. Here we go. Gun time. Almost gun time. Probably. No. What did I need from over here? Screws. Well, Alright, so inflated pocket dimension. I can't do that yet. Can't do that one yet. I can do this one. I can do this one. I believe. I've killed a few things. Have I killed enough? I have. The cables are over here. Then we'll do the MAME upgrade. I needed 1,000 cables. Can I actually even take 1,000 cables back with me? Yes. Fine. Okay, that's 5. Why do I have so much organic? Oh, I remember how I have so much organic on me. Because I cut down a few trees. That, I believe, is...
Pocket dimension
I
has
could do
been
this one
inflated.
pretty easily. Gun. Where is gun? There is gun. Need more screws. No. I also need to get all the wood out of my inventory. Wooden leaves. Let's go deal with him. Alright, this is leaves. You get the leaves. This is wood. You get the wood. I'm not sure what I use the wood for at this point, because, like, I don't have a point for these. You should be in standby. You are in standby. Still do the grinding. Okay. No. Gun. Even did the inventory upgrades? I think I did. Can't do that. This is what I was trying to do. Okay. Yes, biofuel to run the... I have a lot of biofuel to run the chainsaw with. It's true. That... is... okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. Does that mean there's a galaxy inside of this one's inside the galaxy we're in? In order for it to be like that big, it has to be really close, no? Rev. I want rotors. First bullets. Where are bullets? Oh, bullets are in here. I forgot. Need to make. I don't remember. No, if I know what it does. Oh, that's actually that's useful. Done. The little spiders are jerk faces, but they can die to one of these, so that's not the worst. No, this isn't where I want to be. I want to go check up on things up there. Knowing that things are very slowly backing up. Ah. Okay, so just because I foresee that happening again. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're already at 10. These I do need to get over to the space elevator, though. Ow! Like, don't worry, I'll catch myself. I did not catch myself. I didn't think I was making it there, I'll be perfectly honest. Okay. Now, both of those plates are going, which is what we want. Basic steel production. I don't have anywhere near enough for all that. But I have a good portion of it. Hmm. Here. The protein inhaler seems kind of awful. Like, I don't think I'd like to do that. There's no water. I've been out of water for like an hour. I don't know why I keep going for it. There's nothing in there. Let's get most of the junk out of my inventory. No, not the pebbles. They're back. No. I don't like the pebbles. They're very annoying sounding. There we go. That should be enough for a while. Oh, concrete is back at base. Forgot I ran that line already. Alright, both of you need to be overclocked to 200. Are you? No. Now you're overclocked to 200. You should be already overclocked to 200. Because you are. Both layers are now working correctly. Being supplied correctly. Working correctly is a bit optimistic. This top floor is just spaghetti. So much worse than the lower floors. There we are. The lower floors at least had, like, planning being put into them. This one does. It just hasn't. Copper. I need 1,000 oil. Although I'm not producing that anymore, so I probably ought to start producing some more of that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to making wire for now. Speed boost. Speed boost. Next, it'll be getting a car, I think. So I haven't gotten one of those before. And it seems interesting. I evidently grabbed way too much copper. How many of these have I produced? Plenty. Yeah, this area is just... Those two containers are really poorly, like they're really slow. But they are working, because they're part of that whole, if I go to sleep, the factory must grow strategy I've been working on. As long as I'm stockpiling them, I'm okay to go to sleep. I'm gonna have a lot of plate. Just a lot of it. Yeah, this is building up, which is what we wanted to see. The iron rod should, in theory, build up as well. Or does it have to? Yes, it does. But I don't have another slug. But I mean, it should still be getting supplied at that rate. From both sources. Okay. I think it's time to go do some more research. And then probably quartz is what I want to do next. I want to go get a miner going on it. And a line all the way back here. Just because it seems like an interesting thing to have. What am I gonna have for dinner? Barbecue carrots and pork. That sounds like a good option. Not that hard to make. I'd be gone for like an hour though. As opposed to when I'm gonna be gone for 6 hours when I go to sleep. Yeah. I probably will want to do that just because I want to have actual good food for this time period, not just complete utter garbage for the whole time. Please select milestone.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Heavy modular frame seems off. Oh. I was gonna require my modular frame inside of it. Oh. Probably. Alright, we will select that as our milestone, because I believe we can now produce one more of the red things. I'm out of cable. That's not allowed. I don't know, I mean... No. Probably right on that one. Though I'm not really getting hampered by much. Oh yeah, I almost certainly already have the stuff for... Oh, wait a minute. I can't do advanced steel production yet. You're right. So I'd have to go make the steel tube thing. Which means more coal, because all of my coal is in use. Yep, nope. We will do combat 2 first. Because ours are in Quartz Research Tree. What do they need? A bunch of frames. That's a big oof. That's not terribly bad, is if I go get quartz. Alright, so I go set up quartz miners, and I'll get crystal oscillator, and then I'll get the explorer. Also, I'll find out what these two are. No, I can't. Well, this will be the first one of the tier 4 upgrades, because it has to be. Yeah, because the rest all want... No? Wait a minute. It doesn't have to be. This one has to come after this. That's true. Logistics would also be nice. Four minutes. Well, that gets back. Let's go see. I can't actually produce the I think I should be able to produce the steel thing. I'm definitely hitting a limit. Alright. Need that. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. 12 steel B. 4.5. Alright, well, I could run one of them. Vaguely. How do I make steel beam again? Foundry. Steel. Oh. This involves going and getting more coal and more iron from somewhere. That's true. And just overclock the coal and get more belts. And then I believe there's more iron around here. I know that's copper right there. There's one. That was relatively close too. I think I'll probably overclock those and leave it alone. Although, to do that... Power slugs, berry, nut, power. Oh. I was hoping I could set it to sulfur nodules. There is sulfur on here, isn't there? Where's nearest big sulfur? Not very near. Everything's pure. Ooh. There's already stuff up here that I need to get, so that one I might go for. Because sulfur right here, and I believe there's quartz right here, and I need both of those currently. And I'm already here in terms of power pulls. So I can just more power pull it. Isn't there even coal up there? No, there's the coal over here that I got. Over here, I got. More coal over here. That coal's probably not very hard to get at. Oh, and that's a bigger deposit than what I have, too. There's 5 there, 4 there. Only used 3 over here. Oh. Camera is. Wait a minute. It says there's 5. I'm not utilizing a coal deposit over here? Alright then. Yeah. I'm just using my camera. So it's just using batteries. But I'm just constantly cycling. So I've got 2 of them, so this will just be a quick couple minutes until I've got it back. But I have basically a power, like a wall to battery faker for my camera. But that doesn't come in for a couple days. So it'll be this constant rigmarole of switching out cameras every so often until that comes in, and then I can just leave it on for free. Alright. I'm gonna go switch it. Hey, look at that. Zoom's all jacked up. Awesome. No, the angle, it's all wrong. It's all fixed. We're back. Heard the shuttle come back. We can just feed it stuff. It did take itself away from me, which was sad. Sorry if you heard that.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your
inventory
pocket
slots.
dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
What do I need for the big one? Need 2 Xeno Zappers for the big one. What? They just duct tape 2 of them together. That's the solution. I'm not surprised at how quickly this area is backing up. Suppose I shouldn't have been that surprised by it. Goodbye, Xeno Zapper. That old Xeno Basher. What's up with the wrench? Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice sound. Not bad. There's a bunch of slugs over there. Let's go get some slugs. No, we were doing something. Called getting slugs. I remember. The map made it seem like there was actually more coal deposits at where I'm getting coal from than I'm actually using. Because it made it seem like there were 4 or 5 coal deposits over here. I'm quite clearly only using 3. Which is suspicious. I think one of them might have been over here? No. There's an iron pure, which is good. Are you pure? Limestone pure is good. There's more coal. Where's more coal? Better not be. I hear fanciness, which probably means there's a cave. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, Sam ore. Fancy pretty ore. Eve. How much am I gonna get out of this? Alright. Weird. There were definitely more pings than there should have been. Last time I looked. Oh well. We can just go get them all we need from over here, or just overclock these. Both are an option. That's sulfur? If it is, that's useful. I think it is. Yes! Oh. Sulfur is what we wanted. There's slugs over here. We want the slugs, because we want the slugs for the coal. That way we can have more generators. We will eventually use. Oh! Can I just one-hit you guys now? Oh. Alright. Still 3 for the little spitters. Oh, there's an artifact down there. I need to get the thing for killing one of these. Okay.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I am indeed lucky that I found it. It'd be a shame if I just didn't care. Do we know what the rings are yet? Because, like, they don't seem very legitimately organic to me with the hexagon interior. Oh, I triggered a poison plant. That's what that noise is. Oh. Hello. Damn. I think it's hard. Good sound design. Okay. That's nothing special. There's a slug. I just think there should be more slugs. Oh, hello. Give friend. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Beep beeps. Hey, look, a beep beep. Well, no beep beep, but I see one. What? I think there might be a spider here. I don't remember if there is or not, though. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. No, it just takes one less hit to kill those things. Yeah, I know, there's a thing over there. Not terribly interested in going and getting it, though. It's in the poison cloud. Ooh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, does the scan only go a certain amount of distance into the black? Because this is definitely coal. Knew there was coal up here. Oh, there's a big chunky dude too. Let's ruin his day. Or ruin my own. Okay then. That was easier than expected. Ooh, what is this? There's a big hole with a not loading in gate cave with a bunch of material on the side. Oh, I think I found my steel zone. Copper ore in here. Iron ore normal. Iron ore normal. I don't know what this is. No, I would never do myself a murder. Never. I would never murder many, many things. I wouldn't do that. Be inhumane and cruel. Especially when they don't have a chance to fight back. Oh, what? Can I explosives this? Or are we thinking there's something they're holding back for future updates? Blow it up? Okay. I actually have an idea. You can find sulfur in the desert. And that says it indicates like active volcanic. What if this is an active, like, planned to be an active volcanic? Also, there's coal over here. I was right, there was coal up here. It had a bunch of big guys around it, so it seems to be designed in such a way that it's not terribly easy to get in. Or out. But not actually that harder to get in or out. Coal. More coal. Oh. It's just not fair. They don't even get a chance. Just get instantly demolished. What's the nearest iron to this location? Not terribly nearby, apparently. Alright, so I think the coal and the iron over here as well. I'll set up a steel plant. So I'll run a power line up there. I have a gun. Unless you mean like an actual legit gun. I don't know about if there are actual legit guns. I've seen a bigger gun on some of the images, but I don't know what it actually is. Hmm. We'll need to get that. Ooh. That is useful. There it is. I knew I saw a slug. Okay. That's not sulfur, that's corundum. Just chase it down. I wonder if we'll find out what the slugs are at any point. Are you sulfur? No. Sulfur is vertical, corundum is horizontal, from what I can tell. That probably does not make a lot of sense. I think I tried out the other... I tried the forest start. No. I did the cliff start on my first one. I booted up the, like, forest plains area, like the easy start once just to see what it was. And then me and a brother did a desert startup. And then we just really liked the desert startup. So I decided that when I did this, I'd pick the desert startup because I like it. Nice. Like there's a mushroom forest thing around here. I think it's over there, on the other side of that, those cliffs. That's why I knew there was coal up here. Well, specifically right here. Should be bringing back enough for a few research. I haven't hit a spider yet. Not sure, terribly sure I want to find a spider. Can't do that. But you know. No, I don't have a purpose. I remember what I'm here for. Here for sulfur explosives, because I should definitely have enough now with what's in this box. Sulfur. Let's go. What the heck are you? Smokeless powder. Oh gosh. For bauxite quartz. I think that's where you're supposed to use trains, my friend. 2 kilometers is a little long for what you're doing there. I think you're supposed to use trains at that point. Also, what the heck is nitrogen? What is that? That's fair. The belts make things easy. Well, they make coming back better. I think trucks might actually be helped a lot with the steel. I want this one. I want that. I don't know. I've seen some of the hypertubes I've seen on the Reddit are ridiculous. Because it looks like you can get a lot more speed than you're necessarily supposed to. Although, saying that, I've never seen tier 5 belts, so could quite easily be wrong. No, you're producing rotors. Not actually getting you. Wait. Didn't grab the big line. The power cord. Oh no. Even with Blade Runners? That seems a bit problematic. That's some speed. Alright, before I go eat or anything, I will definitely get that the other triangle, the triangle thing up top in the corner going. Because that requires...
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Refuel, you say? But what if I said no? Because that sounds like that requires oil. I don't have that. How many of these can I build? A lot. How many power slugs do I have? I've got 6. Ooh, I have some stuff for the chest. The work in progress. You now these. Yeah. Oh, actually, you can have the cold on stuff too. The rest of it, I vaguely want in my inventory. Okay. Yeah. Let's set a waypoint. Ah, there we are. Select icon. This will be factory. Image, color. Slightly purple for some reason. Like that one. Alright, let's run power. Oh. Dang it. I messed up the cadence. Here is where we shall have the steel facility. Because this coal over here, as well as that iron, will get used for steel. All of it. Oh. Ow. Completely missed. I'm not slide hopping. Ooh. Hey, bud. I really only ran power out here, didn't I? I didn't bring enough for a miner, did I? No, I did not. I brought enough for this. And this, I can make miners. I'll need 4. I'll probably need more than 4, but I'm only making 4 right now. Maybe put a little bit of coal power production here, since there's that little tiny water deposit down there. I'm gonna guess I can't. Yeah. It does seem like running with the belt would be fast. I'm running out of material. That's the issue. Okay. More coal. Can that make it? No. Yes! Oh, no, no. Not killing that power line, though. And it's weird, like, the scale feels so huge, but then, like, you can run and jump, and it just suddenly feels like it's really small. That's weird. Nope, I didn't bring enough iron. So much. So many belts to get this back to the base. Oh no. At least I don't have to touch my... Well, the coal over there can be exclusively for power, even when I boost it. Oof. Doggo! Hi. There was a yellow power slug up there. But I collected it and ate it. Hmm. Looks like a backup has occurred. And a lot of yellow. Where is it? Ow. Oh. My head was just broken there. 3 is done. Advanced steel is the only one I really have. Well, it's probably the best to go after. Yeah. Yeah, because it gets me automated wiring. That was a neat car. How hard would it be to make the car? I would need to find a quartz deposit for sure. Definitely cannot afford it otherwise. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. I've got plenty of concrete for a basic floor. This is gonna hurt. Not that bad. Worried it was gonna hurt a lot more. Drive by. No, not nuts. Thanks, but I don't want the nuts. I want the power stone. Nut. Out of range, wow. Alright. First, we want to get the stuff over here closer. Can still select that you build on top of. Alright then. Okay. Let us build a large platform to work off of. That should be enough to start. Foundry. I can't even make one. Let's go. Maybe I can make one out of cartridge. Yes, I can make some heavy macho frames. That was very close to not being a great time. We'll make enough for for 2 foundries. And things will get interesting. Am I out of focus? I feel like I'm out of focus. I don't believe I'm in focus. Oh, I made too many. Oh well. Foundry. Oh, why isn't the output centered? It's a jerk face move. Steel. Alright, 45, 45. So 4 of them. That's how many I need in the end. No. Not how many I need in the end. Because that's a belt of 60. 45 plus 45 is 90. So I would need like 6 of them to get the ratio right. Well, to get to where it can be divided by 60. Well, I can get some of them going now. Alright. Oh, that was entirely a... Wait. This is just a normal... Yeah, just a normal. So... Okay. Yeah, no. I need 6 of these foundries in order to turn all of the iron here into steel. And then that'll leave me with a little extra coal. Yeah. But what am I doing with the steel? I can make steel pipe and I can make steel beam. Right away. But which one do I want? Beam. I want steel beam. Electricity. 60. That's only 15. Oof. What are you not? Alright, you want heavy modular frames, not heavy modular. Just modular. Which I cannot easily provide you here. So this will just be a steel plant. I'll make a bunch of steel and then it'll ship it out. Be Scary Gary. That'll work. Might not even process the steel, actually, now that I think about it. Might just ship it out as raw steel. And then process it wherever I'm going to use it. That'll probably be the better course of action. Ooh. But in the meantime, that's going to be working on steel pipe for advanced steel production. Wing. Why am I running home for concrete? There's concrete here. In the form of... Oh.
Comply.
Okay, then. That was a lot of buildup for just comply. Oh, I can totally just make the limestone and the concrete I need. Whee! I think I have to make 20. Or to make a second foundry. Yeah. Okay, then. Some concrete. is not really what it's supposed to look like. But it is currently working. Give me more concrete. Thought something was appear here. Was it the iron that's pure? The iron that's pure, then this can be an excellent, no, it's normal. Maybe one of the coal deposits is pure. I know this is impure. Yeah. Oof, just wait. Is that a blue? No, not a blue. Just coal. Just normal. Hmm. Yep. I was gonna go back to grab something, but now I can't remember what I was gonna go back to grab. I don't know. Sure, it wasn't important. This is making steel pipe. This is making steel beam, because I said so. That way I'm at least producing stuff while I'm out doing things. I would need one more iron deposit of 60 being delivered here. And I have the one more coal deposit of 60. So is there an iron deposit nearby? One more. Oh, that thing I need to harvest. Not really. Not one terribly close. So we might not. Yeah, I'll just probably overclock one. Summer sleep. The cool S. That everybody knows about. Who made the original cool S? Just have to upgrade a lot of it to Mark II. We have enough. Aww. Short. I'm short. Not that much, though. Power charge. Goodbye, my friend. And a long, long time. What the heck was that? Yeah. I now need to build 25 of the big plate and one more miner. I can do that. And then I can start working on balancing them. Well, and then I can work on the infrastructure. It's a bee. Not sure it's a very good bee. It's a bee. There's 30. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another resource run no matter what. I haven't got enough here to do this. Well, actually, I mean, I have all of the basic resource here. It vanishing out from underneath me was horrifying for a second there. Okay. So I have 60 plus 120. Break the 120 down and then break it down again. Then I can make 2 belts of 90. Which makes things easy. Because then I can break it down into 3s. Orientation time though. Is this even a vaguely decent orientation? I need to put 4 more foundries up here. Can I fit 4 more foundries? No, I can fit like 2 more. And I extend the platform to fit 4 more. Seems like it. That's probably what we'll do. Portable miner. Make 2. That way I can go make big miners for... Right. Can't afford the concrete. Alright, I will go make the concrete. And then I'll automate a small concrete facility here. Get rid of this issue. Give me the rock. Ow. Oh, you mean overclock one of the coal ones. Well, I mean... Actually, yeah, that's an easier thing to do. I mean, there is a third coal deposit, like, right there. It's just... You know, it's definitely easier if I just overclock one of them. Alright. One of their outputs has been doubled. Still actually need to make the concrete production here, so that way I can make the platform bigger easier. Math construct. That should have been enough concrete for my mess. Okay. Let's go do the baby concrete production. I do actually need to do that because the big guys consume it. Okay. So you're going to be providing it with... Wait, what? Okay. $60.7. Okay, there we go. Let me escape. Baby coal, baby thing going. The words are not processing, but the ideas are. Oh. I don't have enough modular frames. I don't have enough not modular, enough plates even there. Okay. Well, we're making steel beams and whatnot now, so that's good. I'll take 200 back so I can get advanced steel production going. 190. 198. Might as well just preemptively build storage. Just beat the cargo container into submission. No, 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 no. There we go. Ooh. That's mine. Can I make another miner now that I think I can? Where is the quartz? It'll be around here. Ah. What? There it is. Kinda not terribly close. Alright. How about sulfur? Bit closer. Answer is no. We're jumping back to base. Because we need a lot of heavy modular, well not heavy, just modular frame. Because we need to make 4 more foundries, and they want 10 each. So that's 40 modular frame. Ooh, slug. Oh. Why are they hiding a single blue slug inside of a giant boulder? At least hide a purple slug in there. Modular frames are up there. But I don't have enough rotors. I'm gonna say, but I can turn in research stuff. But I need stuff from over here anyways to do that. A 41. Right, it's 10. Yeah, it is 10. Oh, does it also want rotors? Oh shoot, it does. Advanced steel production wants 200 rotors. The sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's go grab a few stacks of concrete. It's not the way for concrete, I know, but I'm running right past what I wanted. Be really cool to get both of the red plates automated before I call it a night and go try and have sleep. Be really cool. What am I here? Whatever. I'm here for this. Cars don't seem that effective. Like the trucks, they take fuel. They seem like they would kind of suck. Fuel any type. 25 slot inventory. Built-in crafting vent. Oh, 25 slots of inventory. I was like, only being able to hold 25 items isn't really much. Thinking it was like a stack of 25, like a singular. It's not, in fact, what it means. Okay, you get 3 in and 2 out, and well, you get 2 in and 2 out, and 1 fuel in. That's what I can do with the extra coal I now have. I can make it, yeah, as long as I can refuel at one end, that should be fine. Okay. I'm confused as to how trucks work, though. Like, you have to drive from one truck stop to another before it'll do it, or does it just auto pathfind? Like, not sure I see it being either or. Let's build a truck stop over here in the desert. Let's see if we can't figure out how to make this thing work. Hello, tractor. Load path. There are no paths to load. Open record bin? Ah! You do, in fact, seemingly have to do some level of driving it for you. No problem. This requires power to run. Output transfer. Okay. How do I feed you? Ah. Whee! Alright. Configure. Okay then. That feels like an integer. Overclock. Okay then. Station name. Fucking station. Home. A. 1. Enter. Because the one on the other side will be steel 1. Still auto pay. Pretty cool. How does this work? There's fixed and there's free. Okay. Let's go grab the rotors we need to... Wait. Do I have to switch it between load and unload, or can I just tell it to unload and then load? I guess my question is, do I need 4 truck stops or just 2 truck stops to have it unload and load at both ends? That is important information to me. fact that it lets you make a crafty bench in it is kind of cool, though. Uh-oh. I'm just dropping all my frames. I crashed? How long have I been going? Where it's just been in the red. Stopping the stream. First stream. Hmm. How long ago did it crash? Okay, then. Nope. Are we crashed? Why is it saying basically all frames? Guys, basically all frames are being dropped. What's going on? Why are left roughly 50% of my frames being dropped? No, we're not done dropping. Are we done dropping? No, we are not done dropping. And the stream just got cut. Why? Why am I suddenly losing everything? being normal? No, we're still losing a lot of frames. What's going on? Feel like I should power cycle. Hmm. I'm still losing a lot of frames, yeah? Or did that just finally fix itself? Okay. No. Now we're sure we're gonna lose frames? Yes. Suddenly die. We're just losing all the frames. Why are we doing that? Alright. Okay. We're going to power cycle everything if you're there. Because things are being weird. Okay. I think the network heart attack is done. So we're gonna try and get the camera back. No, we're still losing frames. Hey, there we go. There's my ugly mug again. But we're dropping massive amounts of frames. Why are we dropping massive amounts of frames? Hold on. The fact that we're dropping so many frames is a big issue. It's because our upload is pathetic. Why is our upload a fourth of what it was? That does not add up. Now it's even lower. It's now 10 megabytes. What happened? Seven. What happened? Okay. Apparently, I just need to decide it's done. Cool. But what, I just can't stream at night? Just gonna cut the upload in a fourth? Hmm. So it seems like they just kind of decided that they're not gonna let me do it. Okay, then. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with much lower quality theme. It seems like there's not much I can do about it, which is really cool. Need to go up. So, looks like for the most part, it's stopped. Whatever the heck was just happening. Really cool, though. What's that line? Hate that. station. I just want to figure out how this works. Oh. Then we can go. Okay, then. No. Okay, yeah, no. I'm just gonna jump to where I need to be. Really cool to find out, though, that they'll just decide I can't stream for a while. Didn't see that one coming. Not see that as an issue I'd be facing. Is that just randomly, the stream would just die. Not the only way to fix it is just to take a break. That's kind of confusing. I mean, who's going up? Maybe cables are on cable for both directions? I don't know. Oh, that means virtually, I don't know, most of the frames are still usable. I mean, not frames, not my streaming frames, because my streaming frames seem to be getting eaten without much I can do, which is really cool. Ooh. Okay. Uno, dos, tres. All the steel you could ever want. I mean, I need to make money. Good. I don't know. I'll make 10 and then I'll stop. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only needed to make 10 more. Alright. That was really cool. Not at all awful and terrible. I didn't know they would just kind of say, no, you don't get to continue like that. Oof. You are not what you're supposed to be. Everything is now making steel. Now, I need to break it all into 45. I know how you do this. I already walked myself how to do this. I break 120 in half. That gives me 60 and 60. If I then break 60 in half, it gives me 30 and 30. Nope. There should be plenty of space to figure this out. That can be split. That can be split. Now need 2 more. Best way to do this, I can see, would be to stack. Gosh. No. Why does it do that? Why must it do that? Now producing bigger quantities. These, if broken out into 3, all produce 45s now. Now, let's do it again. Now, each one of those needs to be put through a splitter. One of these goes into the top. Gosh. There's no clipping. No clipping at all. Gosh, they are just really trying to kill things, aren't they? Okay. Kind of atrocious what you've done to me here, BCI. 6 megabytes. Gosh dang. Really cool of you there, GCI. Nice. No. Oh, there ain't no clipping involved here. None whatsoever. I have created a literal spaghetti monster that nobody can see because my load is just gone. What the heck else is... Why did it 1/8 my upload? Why? Alright. the correct thing. This produces 45, this consumes 30. This consumes 60. This produces 5. So I split this 45 into 3 15s. We combine 2 15s and send 1 15 out. That'll work. Okay. Now, since I unfortunately not terribly sure what I'm going to be needing yet. I'll do this. I'll make 6 of this. Yeah, that's why it's 7 years. My computer's dying because these internet provider has decided that it's too good too long. Which is really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. You need a splitter. You need a merger. You awesome. Okay. Perfectly balanced is all. Once again. Start with a splitter. Start with a merger. Merger. Start with a splitter. Merger. Merge. We can just make it spaced out. No, that's in the wrong spot. Okay. And then you output 15, so 45 and 60. Okay then. But it is indeed now out of iron. So let's collect a handful of coal. We have a handful of coal. Let's train the truck how to work. Why? Why are my frames being taken? Okay. Not sure that's working, but we're gonna hope it is. Whoa. Need a punch. Press E to drive. Open forward mode. Start recording. Yes, I know there is indeed no fuel in you. That's because the fuel is in here. How do I split you? Okay, cool. Record menu. Start recording. Press F, load cargo. There is no power. What is there? Okay. Now we just have to drive casually back to the other bit. Casually. And then this will be the steel truck. It does the steel truck things. Man, sucks right now. Cause my this is cool. This is really cool. Having all of my frames taken. Just all of them. What we wanted. Now we go find out if this works the way I think it does. That's unfortunate. Run A. A. You gonna go? Maybe it needs to actually have something loaded into it. Okay then. Come on, come on, should have built a hole. Wasn't built a hole. Much. There. Let's hunt down the truck and see if they'll do complete loot. Also, I need to collect a bunch of iron. Ah. Everything was going so well. Well, it wasn't. Huh. He's bugging it. Oh no. We got a little off track. Go, little guy, go. I believe. I need steel plate. Do anything. Let's go get that steel plate then. Please, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I would want to run more than one truck at a time. Alright. Let's go get advanced steel production. So we can start working on that.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Okay, I can make both now. Get everything being made, and then I will go and eat. Both of those sound quite. Make those just. Oh no. has two ins and outs. They're not sorted ins and outs. Oh, I do need 2 trucks. I need 1 truck for one type of material and another truck for the other type of material. That way I can keep them 2 separate and automated. Didn't think about that. Alright, we will do that. We'll finish up. Fancies. Hi. 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 You suck at your job. Ow. You did 1 job. And you failed. Okay, this has no coal in it. Okay, it does have coal in it, but it has a lot less coal than I know I put in there. Hmm. 15. 20. This is enough. Truck, my boy. A beautiful boy. So, unfortunately, we need more of each. So we need 45 modular frame, and then the rest should be relatively cheap and easy to get. And then we can start transferring all of the coal. I mean, all of the steel will be transferred out of here. Actually, how many modular frames can I just make before I go? That will help a lot. Okay. None. I cannot make any because I'm out. So raw. Well, let's go make another one. See ya, sucker. What? Very disappointed in the. We'll know it's working if we come back down here after the truck's been here and there's stuff in there. That's my little guy. Transportation. Station. Every time. Bring is all get out. And I'm chunky. Disappointing. On it there. Completely missing the rotor side. Okay then. White. What does white mean? Okay. Working. Camera. Alright, where... I want to fix the camera, and we're gonna go get food. Work done. Work is done. Alright. You're there. Not sure why you would be. If you are. Hey! What? Better. Easier. All the previous times. Ah. I see. Now produce the second required tractor. I can just give it this fuel for now. This will be an unload station. It's pretty much set up now. Pop in that, I'll press the unload. I'll start recording, press the unload. I'll drive over. Hop out. Place the other one. Put up to power quickly and set it as a load. Ooh, I need more cable. But I realized that. That would have been sad. Get all the way there just to find out I didn't bring enough cable. This serves a purpose, I can promise. Do that. What? Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. I know what I can do. I can just toss the steel and stuff into each respectives. Alright. You should be a pipe barrel. You are indeed a pipe barrel. You shall be a plate barrel when I am done. Okay. Start recording. Hey, I was just doing it, just having a really cool time. That's a problem. This is a lot of poor driving choices. Just don't want them to run into each other. The main thing I want. Oh, hi, friend. What do you need? Came all this way with the improper number of rotors. Why? Surely I can just make the last couple of rotors. Sure. That was almost very bad. Not like the stream is not going very bad or anything. It's like, oh, you don't deserve an ADP. You deserve. At least the footage I'm recording should be better. Transportation. I have a feeling that this drive is not going to work basically at all. The slight suspicion this tractor is just going to suck a lot. Oh, maybe not. He made it. Truck station do I have one? Oh. So much for I wanted them to cross as little as possible. Alright. I need to go fix his fuel tank. No, if I'm in control, he don't move. Okay. Well, it is nice to know that I'm seemingly quite clearly much faster than they are. Well, I mean, this isn't quite a fair competition. I'm going through much different terrain than it does. We'll give it coal for power. Since we have coal here. The issue. We'll also finish coming up its load station. Gosh, caught the truck, didn't it? Oh. Load station is plumbed. Can you... Nope. We ain't doing that. Okay. Oh. Kind of hard to load cargo that does not exist. Also when there's no power. There we go. That should be this end pretty much done. Now I do need to make sure these trucks aren't somehow loading up with each other's supply. No, no, no. No, you can't. Okay. You. There are no paths to load? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh. At least I figured out how the system works. Alright, so they can't cross paths, period. Mm-mm. Why do these nodes exist if the path they were attached to doesn't anymore? How does that one work? Train would be much better. Train would be, huh? These paths are staying as far apart as I can make them without being ridiculous. I'm gonna have to delete a thing there. And this sucks. Like, this is really bad. No. I was hopeful for a second that I could deconstruct them. The answer there is no. No, you can't. Okay. That is probably enough distance to manage. Alright, I've already messed this up. Okay. Just better this way. I should keep these things evidently very far apart. Okay then. Not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but alright. Hey, bud. Letting the route go back over itself doesn't seem to cause terribly many problems. I haven't noticed any of this yet. Now let's get the other truck going. Now that we know we have to keep the two routes very far apart. I'm gonna hope these don't matter. Vaguely. The dropping frames. I would appear to be back to normal fun time, good quality. Those are weird. Fancy rock. This is a horrible
You
pathway
are so
for it.
lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
This poor truck. Just drive through trees. Alright. Didn't see that one coming. Okay. Now we wait, find out. Is the system work? If that truck just picks up from there, doesn't pick up from over here. Weird noise. Yes. We have 55. Okay then. Didn't know it would do that. Alright, let's go fix the steel sorting and then finish the production line for the 2 last phases and then go get food and sleep. Okay. Here comes the other truck. Hearing beans. Okay. So this place is B. This is all B. Give me everything. Then we can put some buffers. Okay, let's make versatile frame fur. Oh, I didn't have to bring down everything at all. Okay. So stators is steel pipe and copper. Let's just go ahead and make these. Okay. Now each one will produce 3. Okay. These are the ones that need steel beams. That would be versatile frame. These are all making stators. No, I can't afford it. An oof. not being very good. Not saying anything. Well, if you're here, which I'm not sure why you would be at this point, quality has become garbage for essentially unknown reasons. Hmm. How much do you... 15? So... Okay. We are making... all of the basic processed resources automatic. with the end goal of not needing so that way I can go to sleep and complete phase 2 while I am asleep. Now, 806. Using 675. The spaghetti, it started, and once it started, it can't be stopped. No, 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 no. Now, to the power. How many slugs can I bring? One? Not really. But at the same time, my power has not tripped, which is a bit odd. Kinda feels like it should have tripped. If it was going to, anyways. Why is my max consumption so high? But not actually consuming all that. Alright, does seem to be working. Let's go look at power. Not entirely sure why I did that. That doesn't seem necessary. Since I'm not really producing anywhere near enough to keep all of these running at an effective pace. Still kind of confused with my power hasn't shut down. And my spikes aren't even really getting all that close, but max is still so much higher. No, that's all going. As far as I can tell, everything is still going. Not tripping. Look out, cow. A very tall cow. Alright. Where would I want to leave myself while I go sleep? Hmm. Thinking I will leave myself in a lookout tower somewhere up high. Oh, here we go. Just these things are real slow. You can see the first one go in. This is what we wanted to see. Right here. One. Alright. Cool. That is... But the fact that it is clearly open space, it is in fact not open space. Alright, we're gonna find a place to rest. How do I hide my HUD? How do I hide the HUD? Okay. I'm going to sleep now. So, cameras go dark. And turn it off. Covered protector.